All right, welcome back, everybody. This is Little Roo Plus 2. I'm Little Roo. Welcome back to the sixth Ghost stream. Technically, it's the eighth, but we're going to label it the sixth because, like I've said before, the last two did get deleted. But welcome to number six, everybody. I'm actually going a little bit later tonight than I had planned. I meant to take like a 2-hour nap, and it wound up being more of like a 5-hour nap. So I am here now. I did just wake up, though, so everyone kind of bear with me while I'm still, getting everything together. But thanks so much for joining me, everybody. We got Ace Snoopy in the house, Excalibur. I appreciate both of you guys being here. Ace said, "Hi, Roo, my spicy bestie." What's up, my friend? Good to see you. And, oh yeah, it is time to get wild. You know it. You know it. So I'll be going a little bit later tonight because I don't have to work tomorrow. So I'm here as long as you guys want to hang out. So welcome in, everybody. I am just getting everything set up, make sure everything else is muted that I've got going on. I am working with a slightly different setup tonight on my computer, so if I happen to miss something or something like that, I'm going to go ahead and apologize ahead of time because I'm working with 3 screens now instead of 1, so I'm trying to kind of keep up with everything on multiple pages here. So if you see me suddenly like doing this and squinting at screens, I'm still getting all this worked out. So wanted to mention that. Rainbow, welcome in. Thanks so much for joining us. I appreciate you. Yeah, so we're just going to kind of do the thing. Real quick, checking in on everybody. Over here, I got Coda, it looks like, over somewhere on that Main Street Circle, hanging out. He's saying bye to Slim Devin right now. I saw him over on PJ's channel. PJ is live also somewhere over in that general area. And let's check over on this side. We got Theme Park Casual walking down Main Street, USA. I'm walking right down the middle of Main Street. You know it. And let's see, we also have, looks like SoCal might be heading for the car in the parking deck. He does do that ride home, so feel free to go check him out as well. So again, welcome in, everybody. I'm Little Roo. This is Little Roo Plus 2. Real quick, if you are Ninja watching, we appreciate all our Ninja watchers. Please hit that subscribe if you want to talk to me in the chat. I appreciate that, and I like to answer questions and talk, and that's kind of what we do here. Also, excuse me, good morning, Miss Garcia. How are you? And by morning, I mean happy 3:28 a.m. Good to have you here. Good to have you here. But yeah, if you want to talk to me in the chat, just hit that subscribe button. It does help us at this channel immensely because we are just starting out. Also consider a like and do hit that notification bell so you know when we are doing the thing. Also, I mentioned this before, we will be going to Walt Disney World in Orlando on March 15th through 22nd. We'll also be at Busch Garden Williamsburg for their Wine and Food Festival on the May 16th through 18th. I've also teased several surprises. We might be announcing one of the smaller ones tonight. I won't be announcing the big one tonight as of right now, but I will be keeping an eye on my computer in case that changes. So yeah, let's do the thing, guys. How's everybody doing today? How's everybody doing? All right. Let's see. All right. Yes, here we go. So Slim, I did not abandon you on purpose, my friend. Like I said, I took a little bit of a nap, but I'm looking at you right now on my screen here, so I'm assuming you'll probably hop in here in just a minute and say hey. Also, I think PJ and Jay are about to sign off pretty soon here coming up, so hopefully we'll see them over here as well, because we love some PJ's Ponderosa over here in this chat. Always, always, always. Just checking up on everything here. All right. So I can't remember who else was with Slim today, but I do know he was hanging out with PJ there for a little while in his stream, so that was really fun to watch. I was kind of trying to get set up and being frantic over here, but I was listening, and I tried to say hello before he left. Looks like Theme Park Casual is hanging out, getting something to eat. Looks like maybe some sweets. Also, if you didn't check out Theme Park Casual today, it was really, really cool what he was doing. He's been live literally all day from Walt Disneyland. Very, very cool format he had. He was using like a wheel of mayhem, and he had some cards. Everybody kind of picked a number, and then whoever guessed closest to the number or got the number, basically picked the next ride. So I believe he's trying to hit every ride in March. So he definitely put a big dent in that today. I was checking him out this morning, and I definitely was checking him out before I got on. He's getting some coffee. Thank you, Rainbow. I appreciate that, because I do keep him muted on all the screens. So I couldn't really see what he was picking up. I just saw he was hanging out over there. So thank you so much for that. Also, I do apologize. My voice is interesting right now. So as I wake up more, you'll hear it kind of go back to its normal, whatever it sounds like. So again, I appreciate all of you being here. Yeah. Daisy, what's up? Welcome in. How are you? Nice to see you. Nice to see you. We appreciate you. All right. So like I said, I'm just kind of keeping an eye on everybody, seeing what everybody's doing. If anybody has a question for me, feel free to hop in the chat and say hey to me. I appreciate it. Excalibur, it looks like you subscribed to me right before I went live. Thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate it. We are at 85 subscribers over here on Little Roo Plus 2, so we are well on our way to our goal of 150 before Disney, and we're only 15 away from 100. So let's find 15 friends, guys. You know that. So yeah, let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. He had a very fun stream today, Rainbow of Disney said. Yes, he did. I was checking that out this morning before I had to go to work. And then I went to work and was doing that for a very long time. And then I came home and kind of took my extended nap. So I'm still trying to wake up. Still trying to wake up this evening. All right. Just keeping up with everybody here. Again, thank you all for being here. I really do appreciate every single one of you. Ace, if you're in the house, how was your day today, man? You went live earlier, didn't you? I think I saw that. I know you were doing your 8 days in a row. I think you were able to get, 7 out of that. So that's not bad at all, man. Great job. Great job. All right. Looks like TPC might be signing off here soon. I can't tell what he's saying to the camera, but just kind of reading the chat, that kind of gives me an idea. He might be about done for the day, but he has been going all day long, guys. And I do mean all day long. So, a lot of fun to watch. A lot of fun to watch. Let's see. I'm going to see where PJ's at. See what he's up to. Also, as always, I do have my lovely little puppy off screen to my left. So, if you hear a squeak of a toy or rustling around, that's what all that is. And I do believe there is a kitty somewhere in my vicinity. So, if you see a kitty, give it a shout out in the chat, and I'll give it some pets and some love and say it's from you guys. All right, looks like PJ and Jay are on that tram heading back to the parking deck, so don't miss their sign off. It's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Pardon me. I hear you over there. He was giving you guys a squeak, letting you know he was here. Night Theme Park Casual. Safe drive home. Definitely go check out his channel. He's great. That was a lot of fun today to watch. All right. All right. So I am going to hop over into PJ's chat here and just watch their sign off and everything. A lot of fun, a lot of fun. Also, earlier he was talking about going on Mickey's Runaway Railroad. It was so funny because he goes, every time I think about that ride, I think about Little Roo now. So I really, really appreciated that. I was laughing really hard at that one over here. That was really funny. Oh, wow, there's quite a few people heading towards the cards right now. How busy was it over there middle of the day? Because I didn't get to see. You guys let me know. Let me know in the chat. I might be going back and watching some stuff that I missed today. So just, again, I do have a different setup. So keep in mind I'm looking at multiple things. So I'm just trying to get used to all that. I'll be a pro in no time. I promise. I promise. Also, once everybody kind of winds down for the night, when people start kind of jumping in and everything, we will be discussing some stuff that is coming up. And also, I might be talking about some of our dining plans while we're at Walt Disney World. I'm very, very excited to get into that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What is it? What is it? What is it, my guy? What's going on? He wants to come say hey to you guys so bad. That's what it is. He's got a chew toy. He's sitting there at the gate. He's just like, let me out. Now, the thing is, he's really calm right now. But if I let him out, all of this will be destroyed. So he's letting you know he's there. Definitely throw some hearts in the chat for Sherlock over here. He's squeaking at you to say hello. Alrighty. And I think somebody just sent me a chat, so let me check that out. PJ's very nice people. I met them last year at Scary Knots Farm along with some other streamers. We're all in a group. Very, very cool, Rainbow. Very cool. Maybe someday I'll get out there. Maybe someday. Unfortunately, it won't be today. Won't be tomorrow, but one day. All right. Ah, where'd you go? There it is. But yeah, definitely go check out Theme Park Casual from today. That was a lot of fun. A lot of fun to watch. I really, really enjoyed just the whole format of that. It was different. It was fun. It was very, very entertaining. And he was definitely putting some work in over there. Let's see. Guys, again, welcome in. I appreciate every single one of you. I am Little Roo Plus 2. This is the Little Roo Plus 2 channel. I am Little Roo. The Plus 2 are in bed right now. But you will see more of them, so stay tuned. Probably not tonight. I did have a little bit of a surprise that I was going to try to do earlier if I could have streamed. But I guess that will have to wait till tomorrow because they're all asleep now. So, but I was initially planning a little surprise for you guys for an earlier stream, and then I slept way longer than I meant to. So, I believe I fell asleep listening to PJ and Jay doing their thing over there sometime during the parade. I just, right out, put me right to sleep. It was great. I'd finally gotten home from work, kind of relaxed, took a deep breath, sat down, messaged them that, hey, if I disappear, I might be asleep. And thanks for the kind words back, Pat. PJ, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Again, we're going to be hanging out here as long as you guys want to hang out. I do appreciate it. I know I got Miss Garcia in the house. You are a superstar. I appreciate you. Head back over here and see what they're doing. All right, looks like PJ's Ponderosa is hanging out just outside the parking deck. So I'm just watching for that sign off because I enjoy watching that. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. All right, looks like Coda Bear just got to the tram. So he'll probably be heading over to the parking deck very shortly to do his sign off and good nights over there. But he was definitely at the park. He was doing some sweeper train action earlier. I saw several rides. I think I saw some Big Thunder over there. I definitely saw some Big Thunder on PJ's channel. So that was a lot of fun to watch. Our Big Thunder and y'all's Big Thunder, I think the queue's pretty different from what I've been able to tell on the streams. But the ride itself is very, very similar. There are some definite differences, but it's very, very, very similar. And it's actually also one of my favorite rides. So fun fact, when speaking of Thunder Mountain, when they first were testing it to open it over at Magic Kingdom at Walt Disney World, what they would do is a lot of people apparently on their breaks that were employees would go over and ride the ride for the testing. Just for fun and things like that. Well, as the story goes, because I do have a family member that was working at the parks at that time, so the way that the story goes, as they tell it, is there was one day where everybody kind of hopped on. It was like 15 or 20 people from what I've heard. And apparently something happened and the train just kept going, which to me is a dream. Like, oh no, I have to ride Thunder Mountain over and over. What will I ever do? But apparently it got stuck where it just kept going around and around and around. And so, of course, everybody was going to be late coming back from their breaks because they would come flying through the station. They'd be shouting out their employee number and department number. so that their direct supervisors could be contacted as to why they weren't coming back from their break. But that always cracks me up because I think it went around. I think she said like 15 or 20 times or something like that. So lots and lots and lots of thunder back to back to back. So that had to just be a blast. But it always cracks me up whenever I hear that story. That's kind of one of the stories that we talk about sometimes at family reunions and things. So that was a lot of fun. I kind of like Knott's Berry Farm. I've never been to Knott's Berry Farm. It looks fun. It looks like all kinds of fun as far as being able to stream there and things like that, because I've watched several people do it, and it's always an adventure. I feel like always an adventure. But if I ever get out there, that's definitely on my list. Of course, you know, the 2 Disney parks, Knott's Berry Farm, Universal Hollywood, all of those are on my list. I like all of those parks, at least the versions of them that we might have on this coast. And so I definitely would want to check that out. Hey, look, it's a PJ. It's a PJ. What's up, buddy? All right. Looks like he's doing his sign off right now. Hi, Jay. And they've been busy today. They've been streaming for several hours over there on PJ's Ponderosa. So I saw that there was more than one. They were getting up some shenanigans. There was a whole like group of them at one point. It was fun. What are you doing? That cute puppy. That cute puppy is a menace, I tell you. A menace. Hey, Bum Bum. Wait, did PJ get Jay on Pirates again? That's so exciting. Everyone knows that Jay's favorite ride is Pirates out there on the West Coast. Everybody knows that. But yeah, if you want to check out the parade over there, they did a really good shot of it. I think it was going the opposite direction of normal for that time of day, which was kind of neat. Oh, we're doing the so long, farewell to you, my friends. Sorry, I'm just going to jam out with them for a minute. That was great, guys. That was a great end. Great end to the stream. That was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. See you soon, my friend. See you soon. Hopefully he'll pop over here and say hey, because we'd love to hang out with PJ over here. Bye. Hey, Snoopy, what's up, my guy? And he said, Knott's is awesome. We need some cooking streams, Mr. Super Dad. I wouldn't go that far. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll do a cooking stream at some point. That's a whole nother level of things I got to get set up over here. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm not saying no. I'm not saying no. But maybe. All right. Go ahead and pause that. Hop back over here. So Ace, what you been up to today, man? What was going on? What kind of fun did you get in trouble? See, I can't even talk. What kind of trouble did you get into that was fun? There we go. All the right words. All the wrong order. Like I said, I did just wake up, so I'm doing my best, guys. Doing my best. Yeah, it's kind of what we do over here on I was about to say I was on PJ's Ponderosa. That's kind of what we do over here on Little Roo Plus 2, is we just kind of talk to people in the chat. We talk about Disney. We talk about cooking. We talk about what happened today on other people's stuff. I do try to keep up live when I am live with everybody, just kind of generally on my screens to see where they're at and what they're doing. Because, of course, we never want to miss a fun streamer crash. And, of course, a streamer crash, for those who don't know, is when more than 2 streamers get together at a time and all kind of hang out and chat and shout each other out and all that kind of thing. It's really, really fun to watch. Really fun to watch. Snoop said, LOL, I was relaxing, had a few drinks, was watching Lakers and enjoying the day. Hey, that sounds like a great plan. That sounds like a great plan for the day. Also, Ace said he should be streaming Sunday night. If any of my mods are here, if you could drop his link in the chat, because we definitely don't want to miss that. If you haven't checked out Ace Snoopy 32, please go over and give him a subscribe, a like, hit that notification bell. He just said he is going to probably be streaming Sunday night, so go check out some of his stuff. We do appreciate him over here at Little Roo Plus 2. Also, something tells me he's going to be hanging out for a while. He likes to get spicy this time of night. So, I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be fun. All right. I am just kind of checking in, seeing if I've got any updates on some of the other stuff going on behind the scenes. We do have some major stuff coming. I have been teasing there is one big surprise coming down the pipe. I do not have the confirmation yet, so I can't tell you what it is, but I have been dropping hints, and I can definitely tell you the hints are out there. They are out there. They are everywhere. They are everywhere. So if you're paying attention, you will probably catch on in the not too distant future. Thank you, Miss Garcia. Appreciate you dropping that link in there. Let's hope Nightbot is awake tonight. I never know anymore. Hey, there it is. Good evening, Nightbot. Miss Garcia, yes. Hey, Snoopy32 said Spice Girls. All right, so yeah, definitely go check out Ace Snoopy. He is a lot of fun. Looks like Coda's just kind of rehashing everything that happened tonight on his stream. Ace, my Saturday was busy, man. It was busy. So I definitely went longer last night when I went live. By the way, if you missed that, go check that out. There was a whole bunch of hints dropped during that one as far as things that are coming up. But I finished that, and I think I got maybe hour and a half of sleep. Maybe. And then I had some stuff that I had to do this morning. And so, yes, I definitely have a honey-do list, Ace Snoop. But yeah, I got very little sleep, and then I headed into work. We did a show. We did loadout, which is where you pack everything up and send it out, which took a little bit longer than I wanted it to, which got me home late. And by the time I got home, I was just like, oh, okay, I need a nap. So I laid down, but I was listening to PJ when I fell asleep. Good night, Coda Bear. See you on the next one. There we go. Just so I don't have that playing in my peripheral over here, because as you guys all know, I am very much like ADHD squirrel. So don't want to do that. But yes, Ace, I do have a honey-do list. It is an extensive honey-do list. However, she's been really, really nice about letting me kind of not knock everything out maybe as quick as I should have or should be, because, you know, I like to set up for this and get ready for this. And this has been taking quite a bit of my time lately. But she's been really, really great about that. So I appreciate her. She's great. Ace asks, is your type of job hourly, salary? Your job seems very cool. It depends on the day, Snoop. Yes, my job, in my opinion, is very cool. I enjoy what I do. I did go to school for this. I work in live entertainment. But it is basically hourly. Hourly. There we go. Words. But yeah, it's neat. It's neat. Some days it's completely different than other days. So if you like not doing the same thing every day and never quite knowing what you're walking into, my job is probably for you. Jeanette just said, hey fam, just dropping by real quick before I go to sleep. Jeanette, thanks so much for being here. I really appreciate you. It's always good to see you, Jeanette. Hopefully you had some fun today out there and had a great day. And yeah, I totally get it. I was just telling them the reason I went live way later than I meant to was I took a nap and it became a full, like, I slept. I slept very good. So Ace is saying hey to Miss Garcia over here. But Jeanette, thank you so much for dropping by. We appreciate you. And definitely, if you need to go to sleep, go get some sleep. It is not a problem at all. You can always check this out tomorrow. Also, if you are watching this tomorrow, you can always watch this at 1.5 speed. You don't have to watch it at normal speed. And sometimes it makes it fun when I talk like this. But it's just fun to watch. I like to watch in that speed if I'm, kind of self-auditing myself. But it's kind of funny, especially when I do some of the voices in the stream. So if you haven't seen that, check that out. It's hilarious. All right. Guys, again, we are at 85 subscribers. I appreciate every single one of you for that. Thank you so much. Also, thanks for those likes. I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. I really, really appreciate that. Excuse me. Alrighty. Thanks again for tuning in, everybody. We do appreciate you. Like I was saying earlier, I am Little Roo. This is Little Roo Plus 2. We love our Ninja Watchers over here, so please, though, consider subscribing to my channel. This isn't the only content that we put out. We will be doing some lives and some vlogs and some shorts and some other things coming from Walt Disney World starting March 15th. PJ, you're in the house. Little Roo, I am watching you chatting from the car. Drive safe, my guy. Thank you so much. Great stream tonight. Sorry about falling asleep. That parade was so just what I needed at that point, and I just passed out, my guy. I passed out. So I woke up and was like, what time is it? Oh, Lord, it's power hour. And so I hopped on, and I'm setting all this up, and I'm talking to you, and I'm talking to them, and So, yeah, I'm just trying to bring it down and relax at this point. But yeah, go check out PJ's Ponderosa if you haven't. He is great. We love some PJ's Ponderosa over here. Him and Jay go live from Walt Disneyland all the time, and they're always getting up to some shenanigans over there. Also, if you don't know what a Ponderosa is, go check out their channel, because you'll find out. I know what it is. Do you know what it is? Let's see here. We got Ace for the first topic. Can we talk about... See, I like that. For the first topic on this evening's discussion. For the first topic, can we talk about if there's going to be any more new Disneyland Magic Keys in your opinion? I don't know. I know that... Or I have noticed, I should say. I don't know. But I've noticed that the way that they kind of do the whole Magic Key thing on the West Coast versus the annual passes on the East Coast is a little bit different. Also, like, the market's very different. I've noticed, especially with you guys always being there, a lot of locals like to go to the West Coast parks. I mean, they still get tourists and everything, but I feel like there's a lot more locals at those parks versus the Florida parks, where the Florida parks, there's a lot more out of town and, you know, travel destination type people. So I really don't know. I don't know. What are your thoughts, Ace? What have you heard? Let me know. Let me know, because that's fun to talk about. We can definitely talk about that. Trying to upgrade my annual pass someday. Ace, I hear you, man. I hear you. The way I tell it to people on the East Coast, because I'm not sure how much it costs on the West Coast, but I know for the East Coast, I've talked to many people, or many a person, I should say, about whether or not annual passes are good for them. I know our discounts are like you get free parking. It's like 20% off merch, 10% off food. Obviously, you can go anytime. There are no blackout dates. And you can also get automatic park hopper, which is great for us because there are 4 parks and 2 water parks in Florida. The way they have been rotating the water parks, real quick side note here, Typhoon Lagoon and Blizzard Beach are the 2 of them. I've noticed that they've kind of been rotating them in and out. So I do believe that Blizzard Beach just got its overhauled or Frozen theme. So once that opened, they did go over to Typhoon Lagoon. It looks like they're going to close that down to kind of refurb it, clean it up and everything. They do that a lot now. So usually you'll have one or the other open. I haven't seen both open since the world ended. So just fun fact for that. But that is also included it is an option that you can add on to your annual pass, I should say, for an extra fee. And with that, you can get unlimited water park. I want to say there's something else you can get as well that I'm completely blanking on. Other cool thing that we get with our annual passes is discounts on things like M&M Store and Disney Store, and basically other groups that partner with Disney, so that's really cool. But the way I usually kind of explain it to people is if you're going to be going to the parks, and you are going to be driving especially, or say you want to go to more than one park in a day. So I want to start my day at Animal Kingdom, but Animal Kingdom will close at like 7 or 8 o'clock. You know, Magic Kingdom, I did just extend its hours while we're there to closing at, I think, 11. So I think they added an extra hour there. It was either 10 or 11. I honestly can't remember. And this is East Coast time that we're talking about. But, sorry, I'm trying to read the chat at the same time here. Disneyland is cool, but the food costs a lot. LOL, I don't mind eating yummy stuff. Ace, I hear you. I hear you. They have some yummy eats, but yeah, I mean, the food is pricey. I will say I've noticed, in my opinion, that the price of food outside of the parks versus the price of the food in the parks is kind of making its way toward each other, as scary as that is. Again, I mean, it is a little more expensive, but I mean, that's just how theme parks go. Yeah, same thing, just blackout dates and reservations. So I still have to do reservations too for my annual pass. Regular ticket holders don't have to do that. Just annual pass members now, and you get 5 rolling at a time. But back to what I was saying, the way I usually explain it to people is if you're planning on going to the parks for more than 10 days in the course of a year, or basically at least 10 days, because about the 9th or 10th day is when it's going to pay for itself. Also, if you want that park hopper option, which is kind of expensive if you do the day pass per day, it does come with the annual pass. So if you're planning on wanting to, jump parks like that, start at Animal Kingdom, maybe go to Magic Kingdom for the fireworks at the end of the night, or you want to start out at Magic Kingdom and then you want to head over to Epcot for some dining reservations because there's a ton of restaurants and good eats over at Epcot. That's always a good way to do it because it will pay for itself very, very fast. Also, parking is included with that, like I said, so that saves you something like $30 a day. So, it adds up. It adds up. We were looking at doing the daily passes this year, and then we kind of tallied it up and looked at it and went, well, I mean, we can just do an annual pass. That'll fix that problem. So that's kind of what we chose to do. Ace said the 1700 pass has the parking pass. It's not bad if you do monthly payments. So another thing to know, if you are not a resident of Florida, you can't do the payment plans and all that kind of thing, or do the multiple tiers of annual passes. They do offer for Florida residents, I think it's 4 different levels. The only one available for people outside of Florida is the top tier pass, which is what we got, obviously, because I don't live in Florida. I wish, but I don't live in Florida. But yeah, ours comes with the parking and all that, no blackout dates. And then, of course, they kind of do the same thing that they do for you guys, which is the different tiers with blackout dates, or maybe it doesn't include this other thing. So just one thing you kind of want to research ahead of time. Excuse me. Have I ever been to 4 parks in one day? Yes, I believe so. I know I've done 3. I can't remember if I've done 4, but I'm pretty sure. Jeanette saying hey to PJ. But hopefully that kind of answers that question. Like I said, there are definitely some differences. So it's just something you kind of have to look at. How many days you're planning on being there? Is it something that it's attainable for you to be able to go multiple times, or if you're just going to go once, or if you're going to go for more than 7 to 10 days? Then it kind of gets into the realm of, okay, this might actually be the better financial option for you. But again, it's just one of those things like anything with going to a theme park, whether it's Disney or Universal or anything like that. Do your research ahead of time. Do your research ahead of time, and that way you can kind of make the choice that's the best option for you. So again, thank you everybody for watching. I am Little Roo. This is Little Roo Plus 2. If you're just joining us, please hit that like and subscribe. Every single click counts. It helps us out immensely over here on this channel. And we do have a lot of cool stuff coming down the pipe here. Also, if any time during tonight's chat, if anybody has any guesses on what any of the surprises are, feel free to throw that in. I am super excited. Right now, I am still waking up, so my excitement's probably not as tangible as it sometimes is, but it's there. It is very, very much there. So definitely, if you have any ideas, let me know. He said, this is Spicy Roo After Hours. You know it, my friend. You know it. We like to have some fun here. Like I said before you came in, Ace, we will be kind of going late tonight, which is my plan. So as long as you guys want to hang out, I'm here for it. I don't have to work tomorrow, and I did take quite a long nap, so I am ready to go. Ace, what do you think one of my surprises is? Take a guess. I'm curious. Have you noticed any of the hints? Let me know. Let me know what you think. Looks like everybody's waving at each other. Disneyland or having PJ&J, going to a park and meeting you guys. There are your guesses. Those are good guesses. And I'm not going to lie, that both of those options would be very cool. They would be very cool. I'm not telling you if that's it or not. But it would be cool. Now you said on the East Coast. Yeah, I know. I'm just messing with you. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I have said multiple times I'm not making it to the West Coast this year. So, I don't know. As far as the other thing, I have no idea. I know I've told them multiple times they should come out here. So, hey, if that were to happen, that'd be amazing. Like, I would definitely be psyched about that. So, Jay, if you're listening, PJ, if you're listening, if you guys want to do that, I'm down. I'm down. You do know, but you can't say, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. And you could be right. You could be wrong. I don't know. Or do I? Or do I? Figment knows. Notice Figment's over here tonight. That's so he can stare at PJ all night. They're going to have a staring contest. We're going to find out who wins later on in the evening. Wait till Wink's in here. He's going to ask 10 times. Right? Wink's literally, when he hops in here, I love it too. It's so funny because he'll try like different little things to try to get me to slip, and it is so funny. It is so funny. There was one night I think he was trying to reverse psychology me, and that was hilarious. That was hilarious. Sorry, I was just responding to a message over here on one of my screens. Any other guesses? Any other guesses? I'm just curious. I'm just curious. This is my favorite part, is just to watch you guys try to figure it out and like sweat me for the answer, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. But as Ace said, I do know. I just can't tell you. All right. So I think I might actually share what one of the surprises is tonight. I might. I might. What do you guys think? Do you guys want to know what one of the smaller surprises is? Because I do have, I can show you what it is, if you guys would like. But I might just announce one surprise, because we are just under 12 days. It's 12 days right now till I'll be at Walt Disney World. So I guess it's time for me to start spilling some of these secrets I've been kind of keeping in. I don't think I'll explain completely, but I definitely might just show you guys something, and then if you guys can figure out what it is, you'll understand pretty quickly what the surprise is for that one. Snoop said, LOL, wait till my dinner date. Winks is in chat the way he doesn't ask again. You guys are always having fun when you're together. It's fun to watch. It's fun to watch. All right. So, I'm going to show you something. I'm not going to tell you what it is, so feel free to guess. And it's only going to be for about 10 seconds. So, pay attention. So, over the course of the stream, I'll be showing you more of that stuff. If you know what that means, feel free to hit me up in the chat. I might confirm it. I might not. So that is one of the surprises. It has to do with something I was teasing last night. So just think about that, and we'll chat about it. We'll chat about it. I'm excited. Yeah, we see good dude. We're both goofy. Y'all are a lot of fun. Y'all are a lot of fun. We want to know your surprise, Rue. Oh, I know, and I want to tell you. I want to tell you so bad. And I'm literally looking at a thing right now, like, okay, I'm just waiting on a message. We'll see. We'll see. But I did just show a hint for one of the surprises that I have been teasing. So definitely stay tuned for more of that. I'll be kind of showing other bits of that, and at the end of the night, I'll definitely let you know what it is. Ace said my name 3 times. I had to appear. Hey, Winks Wild Ride, what's going on, buddy? Welcome in. So good to see you. Everybody, go check out Winks Wild Ride. He's awesome. A lot of fun to watch. Him and Linda Lou like to go live from the parks, and they do all kinds of stuff. Then something's with your stream doesn't have a location. I do not know what you mean, Ace. Winks might be onto something. Winks might be onto something, y'all. Random Kiwi, welcome in. Random Kiwi said, hey, Rue, how are things going, brother? They are going great. They are going great. I'm running a little bit later than I meant to when I started this, but I did get some sleep, so that's the important part. So yes, I will go ahead and show you guys. So yes, Winks, that is exactly what that is. Yes, it is. It is for a roller coaster ride. It's actually for more than one roller coaster ride. So I know some of the rides do only allow you to have a chest mount. You can't do where you hold the phone. So I did go ahead and get a chest mount. Depending on my comfort level, there are some rides that I may have said will definitely get the queue, but I don't know about the ride. Well, now we should be able to get the ride, so I'm very, very, very excited for this. But it came in the mail the other day, so that was one of those surprises I've been teasing. So definitely stay tuned for that, because that's going to add a whole new element to some of the stuff that we're going to be doing in Florida. I am very, very, very excited about it. Winks, if you have any advice on using it, feel free to let me know. Because I will take all the advice I can get, my friend. I really, really will. Before I read the next chat, if you are just joining us or ninja watching, we appreciate you. please consider hitting that subscribe button. Every click helps, and we do appreciate it. Also, that'll give you access to the chat, so you can come say hey to me. And also consider giving us a like, because like I said, every click counts. We are starting out as a very young channel. We're at 85 subscribers. Our goal is 150 before March 15th. We may not hit that, but I at least would like to hit 100, and I think that is definitely within grasp. So I definitely appreciate all of you being here. Please consider helping us out with those clicks. They are free to do. They don't cost you a thing, and they help us immensely. Let's see. Your chest mount is for a ride at roller coaster. Yes, it is for roller coasters. The only issue is the phone sits low, especially for if you're behind someone. Winks, I'm 6'2". I think. How tall are you? I'm not sure. So I was thinking about that. I think there are a couple, especially like Tron, where I'll be able to kind of angle it up and you'll at least see some of it. I have noticed when other people have used them, you mainly are hearing it and you just kind of see flashes of things as they go by. So not sure yet exactly how that's going to work, but we're going to play with it and definitely try to get you guys on a couple of roller coasters with that. And I have mentioned this before, I only have one phone, so if the phone goes flying, we're done. Nobody wants to be done, I don't think. So I mentioned that before. That's part of the reason I got that. But basically, I know I had said that I wasn't going to get one, and then I got to thinking about it, and I looked into it, and I was like, yeah, why not? Random Kiwi roller coaster stream, so it won't be just roller coasters. But you know, with some of the other stuff we were planning on doing this year, it'd be nice to have the hands-free option of you guys like literally strapped right here and not going anywhere. So yes, it is partially for roller coasters. It might be for some other content coming up this year that's still in the works. But good question. Ace asks, how do you stay consistent with streams besides streaming a lot? So I kind of, because I started out, you know, every day, well, not every day. I started out with the tests, and I did that 2 days in a row. And then by the third time, I was kind of like, well, I guess since I've already been this many days, I should do it today. And then once I hit about day 4, that's when it was like, all right, I'm going to try to go ahead and, because I think that's also about the time that you were talking about, you were trying to do 8 days in a row. And so I kind of was like, oh, I should totally try to do that. And so you guys seem to like hanging out with me. I think I took one night off and I got a bunch of messages saying like, hey, I was so bored last night. Where were you? So I figured, well, if you guys want me to do it, I'm going to do my best. With work, I will say it is kind of challenging sometimes because every day I have different hours. It's not a set 9 to 5. So, you know, some days I can only go early for maybe an hour. Other days I can go like tonight where I can just literally go until we can't anymore. Or until the sun comes up and I definitely need to go to bed again. But that's kind of what I do. And then I try to make it a little bit better every night. So my new update for today is, excuse me, I've got a whole different setup in front of me for computer. So I'm kind of testing that out and getting it ready to go. And that's not only for when I'm going live, but it's also so I can keep up with other people as they're live. And when I'm modding, I can watch different channels all at the same time instead of what I'm normally doing, which is clicking between, you know, all these itty bitty tabs that I can't really see. So hopefully that answers your question. It really, a lot of it was you saying you were going to go live that many days in a row. And I was like, well, he's going to do it. I'm going to do it. Like, I could totally do that. Just try to make a goal of like, go live at least once a day. So, but yeah. Give me 1 second, chat. I do have to respond to a message here. All right, I do want to let you know Miss Garcia is in here, guys. If she misses saying hey to you, she is there. She's waving at you. I just wanted to make sure you guys know she is saying hi to everybody. All right. Let's see here. I'm doing great. Darth Vader, what's going on, man? Welcome back. We appreciate you. Good to see you. Wink said, I have a great handheld use. I'll send you a picture of it. It works great for coasters. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Any advice I'll take, man, because I know you do a lot of roller coaster content. So yes, anything you can send to me, I really, really appreciate that. All right, just checking up on some stuff. But yeah, hopefully that answered your question, Ace. Like I said, I literally tried to kind of make it my goal to go live at least once every day, whether it's that lunch test that I did, which was an hour of me sitting there eating pizza and just chatting with you guys, or whether I'm doing the actual ghost stream at night. And that way, it gets me more comfortable with what I'm doing. It gets me a chance to hang out with you guys, which I absolutely love to do. You guys are all great, fantastic, and I would not be here if it weren't for you guys, because then it'd be me just talking to a camera, and that's no fun. The fun for me is watching you guys talk to me. So I appreciate it. Christina Holmes, welcome in. Good to see you. Hopefully you had fun. Had a good day. Jeanette said, I'm signing off. Good night, everyone. Talk to you guys later. Jeanette, get some sleep. Thanks so much for joining. I appreciate you. We'll see you soon. Get some rest. Get some rest. Awesome. Awesome. I'm glad you had a great day, Christina. I was telling everybody earlier before you came in, today was interesting. I didn't really sleep much after last night's stream, and I had some stuff I had to get done this morning, and I had to go to work. And you're very welcome. And by the time I got home from work, I think it was around the time the parade was going on for you guys over there. And so I kind of messaged PJ like, hey, I'm here, but I'm going to take a nap. And I laid down with the phone next to me and fell asleep listening to the music right around the Moana section. So I do really, really enjoy that parade. It's very different, I've found. Just like kind of the fireworks shows and stuff out there I've noticed are very different styled compared to some of the East Coast stuff, which we'll be bringing to you so you can kind of check that out and see the differences. But it's cool. It's cool. I think I've mentioned the mixed magic versus Happily Ever After and some of the differences there with projection mapping and things like that. But it's neat. It's neat. The first time I saw the projection show over there, I think it was on Coda's stream. And I was like, wait, they don't do fireworks every night? Like, what? What do you mean? You're at Disney, you don't have fireworks every night? That doesn't seem right. But now that I've been over there for a little while, kind of watching the streams and everything, I get it. But I definitely am really excited to be in Florida where they shoot off fireworks every single night. And they are big fireworks shows. They are not small at all. It's good. Glad to see it back. Yes, I'm glad to see a lot of things coming back. To be honest, I've noticed that some things that kind of disappeared there for a while are starting to slowly make their way back into kind of the different parks, and things are opening back up, which is great. So I'm excited to see what other things are going to be added, or how should I say, as far as the whole Disney passing or getting the approval for doing a bunch of remodeling and adding some stuff to the parks. And I think it's like a 10-year plan that they have now. So I'm always excited to see, kind of where they're putting the money in and where they're thinking about, maybe we'll renovate this or maybe we'll do more with that. It is a lot more going on than just Tiana's Bayou, which, by the way, if any of you are just joining and don't know, Tiana's Bayou should be opening up sometime in 2024. I do plan on bringing you more content about that as we go. But yeah, it's exciting. It's exciting. I also find you guys' parks layout very interesting. Because like Rivers in America, it's very much, you got the pirate ship and all that, which we don't have a pirate ship. We literally just have the ferry boat and the Tom Sawyer's Islands rafts. You guys have the canoes and totally different tableaus as you're going around on the Mark Twain and all that. So Wink said, Christina, my sister, I know her. And yes, woo! It's opening up. It's opening up. Things are happening. It's happening. Also, congrats on you guys getting your Mark Twain back. I know that was a couple days ago. And I do believe last night was the first night that Soarin' Over California is back open over there for you guys. So very, very excited for you guys about that. I definitely watched several of the streamers go on it yesterday. And it was very, very fun to watch. But I know they kind of changed the different versions. I know we had that version for a little while over on the East Coast. And now they're kind of switching them all back around again. So it's always fun to see where it winds up. It's kind of like the electrical parade. I love watching, like, kind of where the electrical parade's heading, when it should be coming next, where it's supposed to show up next. Let's see. She said, on my way home from the parks. Yes, you were having a great day out there today. Great day out there today. Please drive safe. Please drive safe. Seriously. Also, I missed it. Who was with PJ today? Can anybody tell me? PJ, if you're still in here and you're listening, who was with you today? Because I thought you shouted somebody out. I saw Slim, because Slim was like, Little Roo, you let me down. I'm like, no, I didn't. I'm sorry. I'm setting up right now. Don't hate me. But you're with somebody else, and I missed who it was, and I am so sorry about that. But I was curious. Christina has a jet. Please fly safe. She just has the jet pick her up on top of the parking structure and just fly her home. They're with their friend Kay. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, like I said, I was trying to watch, but I was very, very frantic because I overslept. Also, hopefully in one of the next, let's say, 2 days, I was hoping, or I'm at least trying, to have Mrs. Roo come on and say hello, and do maybe a little earlier stream with me, because she does have to sleep. She works during the day, and so she can't do the whole all night thing with me. I was going to try to do it tonight, but unfortunately, I did oversleep that window, and they went to sleep. But I am planning on trying to have her come in and kind of say hey and hang out and just chat, and you guys can ask her questions just like you ask me questions, and we can kind of do something like that, because you will be seeing a lot more of her when we're at the parks. Most definitely. Most definitely. Let me go ahead and reload everything here, just because I have to do that every so often with my computer. Also, hopefully the reflection of the screens in my glasses is not too bad for you guys tonight. I did turn down the brightness. I noticed the other night watching it was like, so trying to keep that in mind as we're doing the thing here. Yay, Roo fam! Exactly. Always a fun time. I know tonight the little one and the wife were making spaghetti, and that was an adventure. Let me tell you. I definitely got home from work and was like, I need to lay down. But they started making spaghetti, and I kind of fell asleep listening to PJ and listening to the chaos that was ensuing from my kitchen. So I am probably going to try some of that later on tonight after I get off the stream. But it was really, really fun to listen to, because my little one is very opinionated when it comes to, well, really everything. Really everything. Christina, I'm glad you had a fun day at the parks. I really enjoy seeing you. I always, if I'm in somebody's chat and I'm watching, I see you, I'm like, hey, Christina! Hi! I know you can't read this, but hi! Also, I think Shaggy just tried to come out of my throat there a minute. Hi, Christina. How are you? See, the voice is waking up. It's coming. LOL, that's so cute. I know, isn't she so cute? She's just the best. But she'll literally, it's so funny, because she'll walk up to me and be like, Daddy, you want to watch such and such show, right? Right? Is that right? And I'm like, really, kiddo? Really? You know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. But yes, you will be seeing more of her. She's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Sorry, I don't know if you guys saw that or not, but my cat just jumped past the screen. One of multiple. But again, thank you so much for joining me, guys. I really do appreciate it. If you guys weren't here, I wouldn't be doing the thing, because I can't do it without you guys. I really can't. So let me do a real quick round robin here and see who else is still live. Looks like SoCal Haunted Parks is doing his ride home, so feel free to check him out if you'd like. See here. Theme Park Casual was live earlier today. Very, very cool format. Check his stuff out. He's doing a March Madness. He's got a wheel that he uses and cards. It's just really, really neat. So he's trying to hit all the rides at the parks in March. So definitely go check that out. Let's see. Oh, I love that, Roo. I love the community we have here. Yes, me too. Me too. And I've said this before, and I will say it again. I appreciate how everyone has just been so nice and so welcoming for me, and very supportive. I do live on the East Coast, so it's not something where I can go out and hang out with you guys, unfortunately, in person at the parks, just because of location and everything. One day, maybe. Unfortunately, not right now. But it's great to be able to chat with you guys like this, so we can still hang out and talk, kind of catch up on the day. Because I'm definitely over here watching all the streams, and they're all great. They all kind of do everything a little bit different, but it's a lot of fun to watch. And you know, it's kind of neat too, because you'll see everybody runs into each other and then they all disperse, and then they all kind of everywhere, and then suddenly at the end of the night everyone goes into this one group. And it's really fun. I do try to be like, hey, say hey to so and so for me, and you know, sometimes people do it, sometimes people don't, but I'm almost always watching and waving and being like, hi guys, hi. I know I'm on the East Coast and I'm 3 hours away, you know, or ahead of you time-wise, but hi. Let's see. I saw you and Christina on Kevin Live. Very cool. Very cool. Also, just a quick heads up. There is one thing that I will be changing kind of with this format, just because I've noticed that sometimes I'll get on a tangent and I will talk for 3.5 hours without taking a break at all. And I do have to get up and move around a little bit because like my legs go to sleep. It's a whole thing. So I am going to try to take more regular breaks when I do this, just so you guys know. But I will be able to put up like a video or a picture or something like that. I try to keep it under about 2 minutes, just basically like go into my kitchen and do a couple jumping jacks, and then I come back. And so if I have to, you know, do that or anything like that, please do stay with us if you don't mind. We appreciate every single one of you, and I will be back unless I say I'm not going to be back. So just so you guys are aware, I am going to try to kind of break up my breaks probably every hour to hour and a half, and that way, you know, I keep my blood flowing, my legs don't go to sleep, you know, I stay kind of with it. It keeps me pumped, keeps me energized, and that way I can respond to you guys and not be like, oh wait, why am I, oh, I haven't stopped talking for 3 hours. Maybe I should. So, also, hi Dad. Hi Dad. My dad likes to watch these streams. So always got to say hey to him. My mom, and hello the rest of the family. Hey Mom. Hey everybody. Hi, I'm on your TV. So I'm trying to do that now to say hey to them as well. Also, a couple of things. I did mention we're at 85 subscribers. That is huge. Thanks for the heads up. It's good to take breaks. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. On that same note, when we're at the parks, I will have more than just me there, obviously, so we'll probably be rotating, like, who has the gimbal, or if I need a second to, like, you know, my arm's asleep, you know, we'll be doing that kind of thing, so you'll meet everybody. Justin, welcome in, my guy. How are you? Thanks so much for coming back. And yes, good morning, everyone. Good morning. It is 4:23 here a.m. on the East Coast where I'm at. I believe that puts it at, what, 1:23 a.m. over there. So thank you so much. It's almost last call on the West Coast. Excuse me. Oh, let's see here. Everybody's saying good morning. Justin, what you been up to today, man? What you been up to? We appreciate you. So Justin said nothing much besides it rained in Cali and I was on my Switch. I very much noticed when the rain falls in California, I think everyone kind of goes, water is falling from the sky. The gods must be angry. Panic! I don't know. I kind of just noticed that by some people's reaction and stuff. It's totally fine. It's the same way with other types of weather over here on the East Coast, so I totally get it. But it kind of cracks me up. It really does crack me up. Also, oh cool, you were playing on your Switch again today. Cool, man. Awesome. Christina said, I can't wait to see you and the fam at Walt Disney World. I can't either. I am so excited. We are, see, it's the 3rd, we're there on the 15th, so we're 12 days out. So what, week and a half, we're doing rope drop. And there will be a variety of different formats that I use while we're there, by the way. Couple announcements about that. I will probably, I definitely am going to go live as long as everything works from Walt Disney World for the first day. And then depending on how things go and the crowds and the kiddo and just everything, you know, maybe we'll do a mixture. Well, I know we'll be doing a mixture of lives as well as vlogs. So do keep track of that. during the day so I can make sure that I spend plenty of time with my family. I may switch over to vlogs for a little while. I'll be posting them in the same exact style as if I were live. So feel free to go in there and comment just like you're in the comments of the chat. And I will be keeping up with those as well from the park. And then, of course, if we do a bunch of those, that way I can kind of hang out with the family a little bit more, maybe take more breaks and, do special things with them, because I do want to make sure I put focus on that. And then also at the end of the day, I do plan on either going live from, really just an undisclosed location, whether it's where we're staying, somewhere close to where we're staying. I do plan on doing a nighttime walk around the hotels at one point. So a lot of things that I'm planning. And again, this is not the only trip we're going to be doing. We're actually already planning the next trip. So, and we haven't even left yet. So do stay tuned for all that. Once things are confirmed, I will be announcing them as far as things coming down the pipe. But yes, I am so excited to be there, Christina. I'm very excited to take you guys with me. I really, really am. I'll be honest, I'm getting more and more nervous by the day, because it's one thing to sit here on my couch surrounded by all of my friends here and talking to all of my friends, and the camera's over there and I've got my laptop and I can see what you're saying. It's a whole other thing to be like, okay, we're about to go down a waterfall. So we shall see. But bear with me. I will do the best I can, and I also will make sure that I get you guys some good content as far as vlogs and stuff like that for especially your Haunted Mansion, because I know West Coast Haunted Mansion is down for the refurb right now. Let's see. Ace. Hi, Justin. And Justin said, a few weeks ago, I was playing on GameCube a lot since I got Mario Superstar Baseball. Very cool. Very cool. I haven't played that one yet. Christina said, I made sure to turn on the notifications from your channel. Yes, that is huge. Thank you so much, Christina. Also, anybody that's watching, anybody that's listening, anybody that's watching this later, make sure you hit that notification bell, because like I said, we will be doing different formats. So it'll still be the same day. Usually it won't even be more than maybe an hour or two from when it was filmed if I do vlogs, because I will be uploading things from the park. It won't be a massive dump at the end of the night. It'll be, basically throughout the course of the day. So even if I do switch over to the vlog format to make sure that I'm able to spend time and focus on my family, as well as take you guys with me and show you the sights, sounds, and smell-o-vision of Disney, as we were talking about the other day, make sure you have the notification bell on so you keep up with that, because I will be going live. At least it's my plan to go live every single night at least, as well as some during the day, but definitely at night. And we can kind of talk about the day. If you guys have any questions or tell me, hey, I want to see more of X or Y, that'll be kind of when we can talk about all that, and we can just have some fun and hang out. Also, I will not be doing the full-on ghost stream like late hours while I'm at Disney. Just a quick disclaimer on that. I do have to get some sleep while I'm there, because we're going to be doing a lot of walking. Those parks are huge, absolutely huge. So I do need to make sure that I'm on top of my game and I do get some sleep. But there'll be some fun late night shenanigans. I have some plans. There's some stuff happening. So I'm excited. Ace said, live from the fireplace. As long as there's no lag, I'm down. I just have to find the fireplace. These are our fireplace chats with Little Roo Plus 2. Welcome. Tonight we'll be discussing Walt Disney World. Christina said, LOL, that's awesome. How far are you from Orlando? Great question. From my door to Mickey's door is about 13 and a half hours if you drive straight through. Normally I break it up into 2 days of travel time. We do half a trip, stay a night somewhere and kind of rest, recoup, and then we drive the other half. However, this time I will be flying down. So we will be leaving, I believe we'll be leaving the airport at like 6 a.m. I think it's an hour and a half flight if I remember right. So we should be at Orlando International at 7:30. We'll be grabbing the rental car and then heading straight to Magic Kingdom. I can tell you I only will be in the parks till about 3:30 p.m. that day. And then we'll be heading over to get checked into where we're staying and all that kind of thing. And then I haven't decided yet. It's really going to depend on how exhausted I am by that point, because we are doing Magic Kingdom. I'm going to try to keep the energy up and do the live stream thing. And, for especially that morning for our rope drop, which will be the Gen Pop rope drop, which I talked about prior. But if you guys want me to talk more about that, I can. And then from there, we will be... I'll get to that in a second. Sorry, I just saw someone's comment. But we will be, checking into the hotel or the place that we're staying, getting all that squared away. Once, the plus two are all settled in, I fully expect them to be kind of zonked out and ready to take a nap, because like I said, we're leaving super, super, super early to get from here to the airport, get the airport fly, get the rental, do Magic Kingdom until about 3:30. head back over, get checked in. But once they're set up, if I'm not tired, or I may take a nap and then go back later, I haven't decided. But I was kicking around the idea of maybe doing a surprise that night, as far as, I don't know. I don't know. You'll have to stay tuned. But yes, make sure you hit that notification bell, because there's going to be a lot of different formats of content coming out while we are at Walt Disney World, and I don't want any of you to miss a thing. Just like that Aerosmith song. Don't want to close my eyes. You know what I mean? So that's kind of the idea there. Miss Garcia wanted me to let the chat know, Mike and Christina, she says hello to you guys. She's having a little bit of trouble with her keyboard, so she wanted me to let you know that she says, hey, Mike Skellington, what is up? Welcome in, my guy. Thanks so much for joining us tonight. We appreciate you. This is probably going to be a late one, man. It's probably going to be a late one. I started late, so we're going to end late. It's going to be great. It's going to be fun. Let's see. Christina said, you will do great, fam. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And literally, like, I was at work today, and I was just absolutely exhausted. I'm pushing the cases around and getting everything squared away to get the client out, so they can go to their next venue and do a show. And there was a moment where I just kind of, I don't know, I guess it kind of hit me like, oh no, I'm under 2 weeks away. Okay, now I'm getting nervous. And so thank you. Like, when you guys, the support that you guys have shown, the support you guys have shown for the channel, for this whole concept of the Ghost Stream, it was completely unexpected. I find it really cool every night to see where this whole thing goes, and it has been just evolving the entire time we've been here. And if you haven't seen those videos, go back and check them out. You can put them at 1.5 speed, and they are hilarious to watch, because I already talk pretty fast, but when I'm sped up, it's funny. It's funny, especially when I do the voices. If you don't know what I'm talking about, or if you're a Ninja Watcher, we appreciate all of you. Please hit that like, hit that subscribe. Then you can talk to me in the chat if you'd like. If you don't want to talk to me in the chat, that's totally fine. But every single click counts. We are a young channel starting out, and that helps me to help you to go more places and see more things. And I really, really, really appreciate all of you. But the support and everything here, like, is literally overwhelming at times, and I appreciate it. And I will tell you, like, I'm starting to get butterflies. I am starting to get butterflies thinking about, okay, we're doing the thing. Like, we're going to be on the ground doing the thing. So, I mean, we've got the gear. Christina, I don't know if you missed the reveal earlier. I did go ahead and reveal one of the surprises. I did get a chest mount, phone mount. So maybe there'll be some more roller coasters. Again, I only have the one phone. I've mentioned this before, but that will give us more options as far as streaming. It will also kind of open up some doors as far as rides that do not allow phones or gimbals or anything like that. Maybe I'll be able to get at least a little bit of footage. You'll be able to hear me a little bit better than if you were in my pocket, even if the footage isn't great. But I will try to give you guys the best experience that I can. But definitely hit that notification bell if you're new here or if you're Ninja watching, because you don't want to miss that. There's going to be a ton of content coming out while we are at the parks at Walt Disney World. And again, that is going to be March 15th through 22nd. It will not be the only time I go this year. So if I miss something that you want to see, or you want me to try to check something else out, or there's a certain dining experience you've always wanted to check out, let me know, because there'll be more trips this year. I do know this round we will be doing Rose and Crown Pub, which is one of my absolute favorites. I can't remember, but I think we're doing the German Beer Garden over at Epcot. That's a lot of fun because they do a really cool like polka and handbells and the big horn things, and it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. It's always Beer Fest over there in the Germany Pavilion. We will also be doing the Frozen Anna and Elsa dining experience in the Norway Pavilion, which I can never remember the name of the restaurant, and even when I do, it's hard to pronounce. But definitely stay tuned for that. And there'll be a ton more eats. That's just kind of the things we have on the docket right now. Also, quick reminder, just in case you haven't checked this out before or you missed a previous stream where I talked about it, if you are going to Walt Disney World and you are planning on trying to do a dining experience like one of the ones I just listed, make sure that 60 days out exactly at about 6 a.m. from the time of when you are going to be there on the day, so 6 a.m., 60 days out from the date of that day that you want that reservation, is when the dining reservations open up for Walt Disney World. You do want to go in and book as early as possible. Some have a little bit more leeway and you can wait. Some book up almost instantly. So definitely make sure that you're ready for that. If for some reason you miss it or you oversleep like I have in the past, check it about every 30 days. So at 30-day mark, and then the day before, make sure you're checking it. And then also check day of, because there's always cancellations or things like that, and they usually can kind of try to work you in if there are some openings. So definitely keep that in mind. I'm going to try to catch up on the chat here. Give me 1 second. Let's see. I'm glad you like my fireplace voice. That's funny. He said, Mike! Let's see. Winks Wild Ride, here we go again with the surprises. Oh, I still haven't told you what the big one is yet because I'm still waiting to find out if it's happening. But yes, I do have one other small surprise. And I also dropped some hints last night, Winks. Did you watch last night's? No Aerosmith, it kills my streams. Ace is like, let's go Spazzy. Winks said, hi, JK Rue, I love you, give you heck about what it is fun for me. Hey, it's fun for me too. I really, really enjoy that you guys enjoy messing with me as much as I like messing with you guys. So thank you, Winks. And you were an absolute joy to have here. An absolute joy. A treasure, if you will. Let's see. Mike, you're not going to get away from me. That's funny. Ace said, LOL, I need to cook. That way Winks can help me clean after I make chicken parm. Exactly. Like, if somebody else will clean, I'll cook all day long. Not a problem. Let's see. Winks went, we got nowhere else to go. You kind of pigeonholed the market here, Rue. Well, thanks, I think. Look, this whole thing started because I thought nobody would be awake and nobody would, notice that I went live for a few minutes to test some of my Nightbot stuff, and then suddenly the chat goes ding, 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 and I'm like, oh, so you can blame yourself. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Hey, GV559, what is up, my guy? Thanks so much for joining us. I appreciate you. Always good to see you. I saw you in some of the other chats earlier. Always good to see you, my guy. My friend. Let's see. Ace said, Christine, LOL, I could never do the spice. Miss Garcia isn't able to keep me in check. I would not do that because she can direct message me. And if she directs message me, she'll just, suddenly the computer will just be taken over and boop. Let's see. Wink said, I just love Josh and Yaru. I really love him. He's great and always supporting the channels. Thank you so much. Seriously, do go check out Winks Wild Ride. That being said, I think I said that earlier, but definitely go check out his stuff. And thank you so much for the support. You guys have been absolutely so welcoming. I really, really appreciate it. And I do. I love watching all the channels. I like chatting at all the channels. I was saying earlier, I've got a little bit different of a setup in front of me. So instead of one screen, I've got three, which is totally new. So I don't even know where to look sometimes. But it is exciting. And the things coming down on the pipe are really, really exciting. Again, I'm trying to be able to talk. I slept till right before I started, so my brain is still waking up. GV559 goes, Hooters? No, I think I could safely say that's not the surprise. I guess we could go to Hooters if you really want, but I don't know. I don't know. Joanne A, what's going on? Thank you so much for joining us. We appreciate you. Oh my gosh. I lost my place again. All right, I'm going to try to catch up on the chat here. Give me just 1 second. Living Dead Fam, thanks so much for joining us. Always good to see you. Definitely go check out Living Dead Fam. Let's see. Hello, at Rue. Just wanted to say hello. I'll be up in a few hours live streaming. Great work. Keep hustling. How long is a few hours, Living Dead Fam? Let me know, because I'll probably still be awake. So let me know. Wink said, I missed the hints. Can we recap? As far as the big surprise, all those hints are already out there. And I can say that they're not just here, they're out there. So, yeah. If you're paying attention, it's probably very obvious. If you're not paying attention, I don't know what to tell you. So, I can't really say more than that because I like I said, I don't want to spoil it, and I'm still waiting on a confirmation saying, yes, we're doing this. No, we're not doing this. Yes, you can do this. No, you can't do this. Or, yes, you can go to this place. Or, no, you can't go to this place. Or, yeah, I could do this thing, but I can't do this other thing. So, again, I'm not telling you what it is. Notice I just did like 5 different scenarios. You don't even know. And it could be something I didn't even mention. Maybe I'm throwing you off. But it's fun. It's fun. And I really enjoy that you were always like, what is it? What is it? How can I get him to crack? So it's always fun. Always fun having Winks up in here. Let's see. Where's Miss Garcia? Did Jetta hide you too? So Miss Garcia is having a slight issue with her keyboard right now, Mike. But she is able to direct message me. So if she has any shout outs or, wants me to time out somebody or something like that, I'll just boop, boop for her. So We really appreciate you guys being here. Hey, there's Miss Garcia. All right, let's see here. Ace said, "LOL, this is the who's who hour." Yes, I very much feel that. I very much feel that, and I'm honored to be able to host the who's who of the Walt Disneyland streamer community. Seriously though, it's a lot of fun for me. It's a lot of fun for me, and we have a good time over here. We really do. Let's see here. All right, I'm almost caught up on chat, guys. Just give me 1 second. What is my favorite wings place, Rue? Probably Buffalo Brothers. There's a place here locally. I don't know how much they have it outside of North Carolina, but it's starting to catch on in North Carolina. They have several locations, and it's called Buffalo Brothers. They're actually really, really good. I do enjoy their food quite a lot. Hey again, Joanna. I can't talk. I apologize if I say something wrong. I apologize. Joanna, hey, how are you? Let's see. Wink said, "I have ADHD. My middle name is distracted." Me too. What? Let's see here. Snoop said, "Spicy and distracted. Sounds like a good combo." Yes. It's also a dangerous combo. Let's see. LOL, it's an inside joke among friends. Miss Garcia, she goes, "Pearson, do we have confirmation?" Right now, we do not have confirmation yet. I'm waiting. I'm waiting very anxiously. Believe me, as soon as I know, you'll know. Pete McDivitt, welcome back. Good morning. Thank you so much for joining us. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Excuse me. Oh, good Lord. All right. So I am right there at that hour and 15 mark. I am going to go ahead and take my first quick break. It's going to be about 2, maybe 3 minutes long at most. So please stick around. If you haven't hit that like button, hit that like. If you haven't hit subscribe yet, please hit subscribe and turn on the notifications. That way you don't miss a single thing of all the things coming up. I will be back in just a couple minutes. I'm going to go do some jumping jacks, check on the dog, all that kind of thing. And I'll be right back with you guys. But in the meantime, give me 1 second. Let's see. What do I want to pull up? Let's see. Since you weren't here last night, Winks, this one's for you, buddy. This is my daughter's awesome driving skills. So feel free to check that out. I'll be right back. Now back to our regularly scheduled programming. Hey guys, I'm back. Thanks so much. Appreciate that. Let me catch up on chat here. Give me 1 second. There we go. There we go. If you're just joining us, thanks so much for joining. I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you so much. Let's see here. Let me catch up on chat. GV559 said, yes, Miss Garcia, I made thunder tacos out of them. We're talking about the rain cheese again, you guys. Wake's Wild Ride said, wait, do we do hourly breaks now? This turned professional really fast. Because I still have to keep, regular hours too, sometimes with work and all that kind of thing. I do try to keep moving around. I try to make sure I go get some water and check on the dog and all that kind of thing. Because I did realize some of those earlier ones, I was talking for like 3 to 4 hours straight and not taking a break. And especially since we're heading to the park soon, I am trying to make sure that I'm eating a little healthier, getting physically prepared and mentally prepared and everything. So that's just kind of part of that whole plan for me. But thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yes, we are very professional. All right, let's see. Yes, BRB. Miss Garcia, I have no idea what Thunder Tacos are. I'm not sure I want to know. Christina, yes, isn't that cute? That was actually one of the few times she was able to actually get it going. They kept having to pull her out of the gaggle of other cars because we basically had the whole place to ourselves. And she did that probably 3 or 4 times back to back. But that was one of the few times she actually got the car to go. And then she would run into something and she'd be like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. We're going, turn the wheel, turn the wheel. It was great. It was great. But yeah, she loves that. That was actually from Busch Gardens, Williamsburg when we were there last year. So we will definitely, there'll be more of that to come. There'll definitely be more of that to come. Also, if you're just joining, we appreciate our Ninja Watchers. I am Little Roo. This is Little Roo Plus 2. Please consider hitting that like and subscribe. Also, we will be going live from Walt Disney World. You don't want to miss any of that content. It'll be both vlogs and live streaming. So make sure you have that notification bell on so you don't miss a thing. Also, these Ghost streams is literally kind of a who's who at this point of some of our favorite Walt Disneyland streamers. We appreciate all of them. They've been great to me. I like to shout them out. I know right now we have PJ's Ponderosa somewhere hiding out in the chat. We also have Week's Wild Ride in here. Go check out both their stuff. Mods, if you don't mind dropping those links in chat, I'd appreciate it. We need some music. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I don't want to get in trouble or get a copyright strike before I get somewhere where I already know I might get a copyright strike. So that's the only reason I haven't gotten the music thing, but it is coming. It is coming. We're working on that right now. GV, really? We're going to go back to this? I'm not even going to read that. We're going back to this? Weeks, cha. Trust me, I'm not even going to, you know what? We're not going to talk about it. We're not going to talk about that. Let's see. Mike said we're taking a pause for station identification on the Little Roo Plus 2 radio network. That's right, coming to you live. Let's see. That puts a whole new picture to it. Thanks. Oh, thanks. Thanks so much, GV. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, buddy. Oh, Lord. Let's see. I'm going to have to take a nice flashback and just say TMI. I'm with Mike on this one. Mike goes, GV goes, I didn't want to go there. Well, you sent us there. But thanks so much, everybody, for joining. I appreciate it. Real quick, while everybody's here, does anybody have any questions about maybe plans for rides or differences in rides that I noticed between Disneyland and Disney World, or any rides specifically that you guys want to see other than Haunted Mansion? Because I do know that we are definitely going to be doing some Haunted Mansion content. That is a ride that does have a lot of lag even with the best of services. So we kind of have a backup plan for that already. So there will be at least a vlog of that ride if everything goes to plan, and that way you guys can get your Haunted Mansion pics. Also, my vlogs when I'm going live from the park and when I'm vlogging from the park will be in the same format as if I were live. I really won't be editing anything unless there's, a huge something, which I don't foresee. But, I'm going to be doing it just like I were live. It'll just be I record it and then send it to the web for you guys. Miss Garcia said, I like the hot dog ride. Which is the hot dog ride? Which ride are we talking about? Hot dog ride. Which one's the hot dog ride? Mike said, you can just ride Haunted Mansion 3 times in a row and I'll be good. Maybe. I can say that I really do enjoy riding rides more than once. Haunted Mansion is one of those that since they started the Genie Plus thing and everything, especially, the waits sometimes can get up there. But usually late at night you can get in there and do that pretty quick. Oh, the Toy Story Slinky Ride. Okay. Slinky Dog's Bad Dash or Slinky Dog Dash. I believe we will be able to film that. I do believe we will be able to film that. So it will depend on both the wait time as well as the what the rules are that day, because I know some cast members are okay with it, some cast members aren't okay with it, so maybe I have to do it with the chest harness versus the gimbal, all that kind of thing. So a GV559 in my potty mouth. I mean, depends on your definition. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, you can go back in the chat if you really want to. I wouldn't, but you can. Let's see. Miss Garcia said, I like calling it the hot dog ride. So the cool thing about that ride, actually, speaking of Slinky Dog Dash, one of the coolest parts of that ride, in my opinion, is the theming and the concept. Literally the entire queue, the whole concept of that ride is that Andy or Bonnie or whoever has the toys at this point has basically sent off for a kit to be able to turn Slinky Dog into like a Hot Wheels style roller coaster. So the whole thing is set up like the whole queue. You got these huge bottles of glue, and you have instructions pasted on the wall, and there's like huge crayons that are bigger than me, and tape, and all this stuff. And so that's the whole kind of concept behind the ride, is that Andy has basically built an add-on to the Slinky Dog toy. And there's even a point where you go through the little spinners like Hot Wheel and it launches you. And you'll know when that is. It's about halfway through the ride. They have the big arches over it that said, let's go. And it's just repeated, and you'll see the thing spinning. And then it launches you, and you do a couple more of these numbers and some turns. It is a really fun ride. I've actually only ever ridden it once, and that was last year when I was there. So I'm very, very excited to ride that again. It was a blast, and my daughter loved it. So I'm very, very, very excited about that. Let's see. Miss Garcia, you can get away with anything. I mean, yeah, she's Miss Garcia. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Does anybody have any other questions about any rides or differences in rides, theming of rides, plans for how to film the ride, anything like that? Because I can tell you that behind the scenes, I'm making a list, like an actual physical list of kind of which ride I fully expect to have lag, or which ride I expect we may have to, put the phone away, or maybe put you guys in the backpack, but you'll still get to ride that way. I've had multiple conversations with Miss Rue about it. I've had conversations with my buddy about it, who will also be with us. So, we are trying to kind of plan ahead. I like to get ahead of things before I get there. So I've been trying to do my due diligence and my research on that, on which rides to kind of expect things. I can also say Jungle Cruise, if we get on Jungle Cruise at Magic Kingdom, which I definitely want to do. I love Jungle Cruise, because that's the only place you can see the eighth wonder of the world, the backside of water. Looks a lot like the front. Also, don't ask how I know that, because I hit my head on the sink last time I looked. But there is a portion of that where you go into like a tunnel, and it's a cave, and there's almost always going to be a lag point there. If you do see lag in the stream, it's live, guys. I'm doing the best I can. But I will say, just kind of be prepared on like some of those rides for that being a possibility. Haunted Mansion being one. Back end of Pirates usually will have some lag, or at the front where they do the waterfall. Ours has only one waterfall at the beginning, whereas y'all's has two. Then ours is a little bit shorter than yours over there on the West Coast. But I am kind of already prepared for that. Also, we will be trying to do maybe some vlogs at the same time that I'm going live. That way, you can go back and watch it without the lag, and it'll be great. So let's see. Why mod a Slinky when you could just make a roller coaster out of Hot Wheels? Just saying. You're not wrong, Mike. That's actually a good point. That's a good point. I just think it's neat how they did theme that part. Excuse me. There's also a humongous, and I don't know if you guys have this on that side. I haven't seen it. Because you guys have the big bear that they dress up for Christmas, like the humongous grizzly bear. In Toy Story Land, at Toy Story Mania, they have a humongous Buzz Lightyear, a humongous Woody, and there is a section where there's a humongous Jessie. And I definitely have some pictures of those that I might be putting up maybe on our next break, or if we want to talk about that more. I think I have some loaded in Prism already, ready to go if we want to take a look at that. Ace2B32, have you ever met any Disney World streamers? I have not met them in person. I have chatted with them. I've direct messaged some of them, but I have not met any of the streamers in person over there. So that is another thing I am planning on trying to do while I'm there. We'll see how it goes. It's going to depend obviously on our schedule and their schedule and where they're at, and whether or not they're busy when I happen to find them or see them. But yes, there are a couple people I would really like to meet while I'm there. And a couple of them are aware that I would like to meet them while I'm there, and have basically said, like, I don't know where I'll be that day, but hey, if you see me, come over and say hey. So yes, that is kind of in the plan. If you are not familiar with any of the ones I'm talking about, we got Ron on the Go over there. We got the Park Hoppers. Both of those guys are great. Of course, Eric and Monica are fantastic. They do a lot of merch. They do a lot of Epcot shows over there at the Pavilion, at the American Pavilion. Last year, I know we saw on their channel Blue Oyster Cult, which was a blast, an absolute blast. But they saw a whole bunch of shows over there, so go check them out. And then there's also Tanya, that crazy Disney lady. I love watching her stream as well. I don't think I've actually reached out to her to let her know, but I was planning on mentioning it, or if she's in Magic Kingdom, because she's in Magic Kingdom and Animal Kingdom a lot, and I am doing all the parks while I'm there, some of them more than once. So, you know, maybe that'll be my birthday plan, is try to find streamers. Or, yeah, I don't know. But that is on the docket of something I'd like to do. Christina said they need to bring back the Slinky Dog ears. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Let's see. Christina said, I love that Miss Garcia talking about calling it the hot dog ride. Yeah, I never called it that. That's funny. That's really funny. So any other rides that we had a question about, or any other plans that I've got for the Disney World trip by itself? While you guys are responding, I'm going to go ahead and reload here. I don't know if you guys saw the short that I posted the other day. That was a lot of fun to film. It was a lot of fun to film. I was actually editing it while I was at work, so I had, you know, the song that's in it, and if you've seen the short, you know what I'm talking about. I had the song that was in it. Obviously, it had to play over and over again so I could get it set up to post it. And if you haven't seen it, go check it out. It's about a minute-long short. But that's very much me in the mornings when I'm headed to work. I'm very, like, you know, because I've been up all night with you guys, and then even before I was going live, this was a thing. And then there's certain playlists that I'll play that, you know, have like the Fantasmic music, like the Execute music, which I absolutely love. You know, Start a Wave, some of the Encanto music, Coco music, and just sometimes when I'm driving and I hear certain songs, it just kind of gets me just, yeah, let's go. So I'm very much that type of person. I like to get hyped and I like to get excited. It helps me, you know, kind of get ready and get going and just, let's go. So I'm not going to yell because Little Rue, or excuse me, +2 are both asleep right now, and I don't want to wake them up. But yes, I do get hyped like that a lot in the car. It's kind of funny because I'll be driving to work and I'd be like stopped at a stoplight and I'm jamming out to this song with it turned all the way up, and it's very clearly a Disney song. And I'll kind of look to the side and there'll be someone like, and I'm like, hi. Just kind of doing my thing. So. Let's see. Is Big Thunder the same type of tracking at Florida Park? From what I have been able to see from y'all's streams for Disneyland, I believe so. I'm not 100% sure because most of the time the stream is more up and at the surroundings and not so much the track. I do know the 3 different go up the hill and drops. That's all the same. It does end where you come through the dinosaur bones and then turn left and go into the station. That's the same. So I've been kind of looking at that. But yeah, as far as I can tell, it's a lot of the same format. Some of the key differences are, like in the geyser room, it's set up a little bit different. I don't know if you guys have the Bat Cave at the very beginning that you go through. Whereas Walt Disney World, literally the very start of the ride, which is another spot that literally always lags. But literally when you leave the station after, you know, wildest ride in the wilderness, you know, you go through, you take the left or the right, depending on which side you load. And then you literally go through this completely dark, with all these eyes looking at you, Bat Cave. And then you hit that very first rise where you've got the geyser room and you do your first drop and all that kind of thing. The second drop is the outside one that's very near the town that's underwater. I don't know if you guys have that there or not, but it's the scene, the same basic scene as the goat that you guys like to show. And then, of course, the third one is in the White Cave with the stalactites and everything kind of blowing up. I've noticed that ours is a little bit different than yours on that particular aspect because ours, as you're going up, you can see ahead of you and there's a piece of broken track. So it looks like, you know, the track that you're supposed to go on is broken. And at the very last minute you go down and you drop through and start that part of the ride. So there are some differences, but there are definitely some similarities. Definitely some big similarities. As far as the tracking itself, I am very, very curious to see exactly how the tracking works. GB559 said no. So I don't know. I will look more into that. That's what I know of that kind of stuff. So good question. Good question. Ace said, I'm not familiar with the other parks. Well, hopefully I'll be able to change that for you, buddy. Hopefully. That's the plan. Let's see. Ace said, that short clip was awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Wink said, BTM is pretty similar, Ace. I think Florida's is a little longer. Yes. Yes, I do believe you are correct. I think there are more of the, when you're actually going, not so much the hills, it is a little bit longer. From what I've noticed, I haven't timed it, but that is one of the rides I do plan on going live from, or at least getting a vlog of, no problem. I have kind of the backup plan of the backup plan as far as whether I'm going to use the gimbal, or I just hold it, or I use the clip and I hold it. We have options. We have options now, which is great. But great questions. Also, if any of you have advice, Winks, I'm definitely looking at you on this. If you have any advice about how or when to use certain bits of gear, I am open to any suggestions. Feel free to direct message me about that. And I appreciate every single bit of help that you guys can give me. I really, really do. Because you guys are already doing the thing out there, and I appreciate every single one of you. All right, let's see. Christina said, what is your favorite park at Walt Disney World and ride? My favorite park is Hollywood Studios. I know that's not the popular choice, but for some reason I've just always loved Hollywood Studios. I like the theming. I like the whole Hollywood vibe. Maybe that's part of the reason I love watching y'all's stuff so much out there on the West Coast. But that would be my favorite park. As far as favorite ride, right now I would have to say Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind, which I can talk about a little more. I've talked about in previous streams. That ride is insane. Like, I don't know who dreamed it up, but it's insane. The queue itself is super detailed. It's got its own storyline that's separate from what happens in the movies. So it is a separate storyline by itself. They have a whole 2 separate pre-shows. So you have a pre-show holding area after you go through the queue with a diorama of all the stuff and all the different computers where they're talking about, you know, going to this particular planet on like vacation. And then you do the first holding room where there's a big video on the screen where the guy's talking to you and something happens, which I'm not going to spoil that yet because you'll see it when I get there. And then you go into a second room pre-show, and that room, they literally zap you from that room to a spaceship in like that fast. So literally the lights go out, they come back up, and the room has completely changed. I mean, completely changed. You've gone from one whole type of walls to a completely different style of walls. And then that's how they also get you to the doors in a different section of the room to be able to be first to go up the hallway and get actually to the loading dock. Once you're on the loading dock, it is a lap down, pull down system. However, the cars, I believe it's 4 riders per car, 2 and 2, and then multiple cars. Each of the cars, however, is completely isolated to be able to turn on its own. So that's really cool. So when you go into the first room, there's this big like curved screen, and you go towards the screen. Actually, let me do this because it'll make more sense. You come towards the screen and the cars literally do this and load you, and then they launch you backwards into the ride. And then in the ride, there's whole walls. It's kind of like Space Mountain on steroids, to be honest, because there's huge projections where there's the big bad basically, and you're trying to get away from it and everything, and you hear Rocket and everybody yelling at you and talking, and they're blasting, the playlist from the movie and stuff like that. So really good music. And then literally like you'll be going around a curve, and instead of the curve, you're following it like that, it'll swing you to the inside. So you're actually facing the inside of the curve as you're doing these circles. And I mean, it is absolutely insane. That by itself is just probably my favorite ride on property if I had to pick one. So I'm very excited to ride that. I don't know how many times we'll be able to ride that. It will really depend on, obviously, crowds and, the virtual queue and all that kind of thing, because it is still a virtual queue ride. I can't remember if it's an individual lightning lane as well. It might be. So obviously we'll have to kind of do more research into that when we get there as far as what day we're going to be there and locking that in. But I definitely do plan on riding it. Last time I was there, I got lucky and was able to ride it 3 times in one day. I don't think that'll happen again, but we will see. We will see. Also, real quick, while I'm talking about this kind of stuff, I right now am not planning on doing Genie Plus or any of that. However, if any of you guys want to help us out with any of that or be able to give us that option and want to see more stuff, feel free to check out some of our links. We do have the Go Buy Me a Coffee link. We also do have the Patreon up. Anything that you guys give, it's never, ever expected. However, we do appreciate anything if you do choose to support us that way, and it will go back into the channel. It will, if I know there's at least 2 or 3 after hours events while we're there, and usually the wait times are way lower. For instance, Magic Kingdom, they don't do, lightning lanes or any of that. If you're in an after hours event, it's literally just a standby walk-on practically some nights for those. However, because we've got the annual passes and the plane tickets and all that, as of right now, we don't have any of those scheduled. If for some reason anybody feels that they want to see more of that and want to help us out with that, then just send me a message, help us out, and I'll be more than happy to shout you out, and that'll be something we add. But as of right now, we aren't doing the lightning lanes or anything like that. That may change again depending on support and where we're at and whether, the ride's been closed or opened or all kinds of things. But I did want to plug that if you guys do, feel that you want to see something else or help us out with that, I will be more than happy to show you everything I can and do that for you guys. So again, really appreciate it. Never expected, but always appreciate it. Always appreciate it. All right, heading back into the chat here. Snoop32, we need the Teacups ride, LOL. Let's get dizzy. Another fun fact about our Teacups ride. There is a roof. You guys have no roof. I looked at yours, I was like, where's the roof? There's no roof. Why is there no roof? So that kind of blew me away. It blew me away. But yes, we have an enclosed, it's still open on the sides, but it's like a circus tent type thing. And then we have the big tea kettle in the middle with the mouse that pops out, but we will definitely be riding Teacups. I do love the rides that make you dizzy. It's a lot of fun. Let's see. Ace said, the main thing you have to worry about is not pushing yourself when streaming. I used to not take breaks, and that's nice to enjoy. The fireplace after walking the fireplace after walking around for hours at a time. I totally hear you. I will say this. When I'm there and I'm not streaming, like the last time I was there, I did 1 park per day for 4 days. So we were booking. And I do mean we were there about 45 minutes before the extended hour rope drop, and we were there till close at every park. I don't know if we'll be doing that this time. We may kind of slow it down. I know I definitely want to make sure +2 get plenty of rest because we're going to be there for 8 days, not 4. So I don't want everybody to burn out, the first 2 days. That's also part of the reason that we have Animal Kingdom scheduled for the 2nd day, is because I like to do that on my trips. I always like to start with Magic Kingdom because that's a great way to start your trip. It's the iconic park. You got the castle, you got the sounds. I will probably cry. Don't judge me. Like it gets me in my feels because I love Magic Kingdom. But I do I've kind of noticed that I like to do Animal Kingdom the 2nd day because even though it does open earlier, it is the earliest park to close on Walt Disney World property. It usually closes between 7 and 8. They do extra hours occasionally, but that's kind of when they close, whereas all the other parks stay open till 9, 10, 11, that kind of thing. So I like to do that because we can kind of knock out, the safari really early when the animals are super active. We can knock out Everest early, or we can knock it out later that night. And then, of course, there's Pandora World, which both rides at Pandora always have long waits. Always. So I like to kind of be able to give us some time there, maybe walk around and see some animals. Middle of the day, sometimes we'll go back and take a nap and then go back and finish out the park the last couple hours. And usually I do like to ride Everest more than once, and I do plan on streaming that one as well. So, but yes, this time I do plan on trying to pace myself a little bit better than last time because we do have multiple days. I don't have to get it all done in one. So that's great. Christina said, nice, Rue. Thank you. GV559 said, my wife lived in North Carolina as a kid. She loved the fireflies. Are there still a lot of fireflies out there? GV559, we still have fireflies. I will say I grew up here, so I know exactly what she's talking about. There aren't as many as there used to be, unfortunately. It depends on where you go. Between, stuff that's been sprayed and other things and pest control and all that, unfortunately, there are a lot of places, especially in town where I live, that you really don't see near as many or any at all like you used to. Because it used to be you'd go outside at dusk and the whole place looked like a Christmas tree. It was just lights flashing everywhere. I do, however, try to keep a certain portion of my backyard untouched, and it's for that reason. So I do occasionally get a handful of them. When it gets warmer, I will be doing probably some of this style of stream, the ghost streams from out back. And we can, listen to crickets and look at fireflies if there are any. Maybe I'll have a fire or something. But once it gets a little bit warmer and it's not wet and rainy and like it is right now over here, we'll try to get a look at some fireflies and some stuff like that. But that's a very good question. So, yeah, like I said, unfortunately, there are a lot less than there used to be, but there are still areas where you can find them. So I appreciate that. Mike said, that ride is awesome. We need that too. Which ride? Which one? I talked about a bunch. He also said, let's rip out Autopia and put it there. Is that the one with the cars with the... Or no, that's Radiator Springs. I'm not sure. We have a Cars attraction. I've never been to it, but it's not the same from what I've heard. I really, really am jelly of you guys' version. I really enjoy the whole race aspect. And, you go through, like, and meet Mater and, the tractor tipping portion, and then you race at the end. I really, really, really enjoy watching that ride that you guys have. So, I really wish they'd put that at Walt Disney World, because I would like that. It reminds me a lot of Test Track. In fact, it looks like the same ride system and the same style cars as Test Track. So who knows? Maybe they'll retheme Test Track at some point. Excuse me. Give me 1 second here. Mike said, we have no roof so you can see the Matterhorn. I'm assuming that's talking about teacups. That's cool. We also don't have a Matterhorn. So I'm jealous of that too. That's on my list. I want to ride that one day. Mike, we don't have hurricanes. This is very true. Florida gets hurricanes. Lots and lots of hurricanes. It is a thing. So yeah. No, the weather is definitely a lot different. And it's a very wet heat, as people like to say. I don't know if you guys know what that means, but it's very, very humid. Very, very humid. I will say, in the parks, that is the one place in all of Florida that has a much lower mosquito count than anywhere else in Florida. And it's actually very impressive for the whole place being built in a swamp. So, and if you'd like me to talk about that, I actually do know how they do that. There's a whole system in place that is very extensive for how they do that. So if you guys are interested in learning more about that kind of thing, I'll be more than happy about it in this chat. Just let me know and I'll talk about it. Let's see. Ace said, we need Miss Garcia to go on Guardians. She enjoys those types of rides. I'm assuming by those emojis that that's not quite accurate. Oh, that's funny. And Miss Garcia said, yes, Fireside Ghost Stream. Yes. I do plan on doing that when it warms up. I like being outside. That's one thing about here during the winters. I feel so cooped up and like, ooh. Excuse me. But I do plan on doing some streaming from outside, most definitely. I'm so glad that you like this stream. I really, really appreciate it. I never imagined this would be a thing. This was never something I was aiming to do. And then it just kind of evolved, and now we do the thing. So I love hanging out with all you guys. I appreciate all of you. So thank you so much. Thank you so much. And we will continue to do this. I decided around day probably 3 or 4 that basically when the decorations went up behind me, that I kind of started, I wanted to make this a regular thing. Sorry, 1 second. I got to move a bag here that's under my feet because I'm going to trip on it. And that's no good for anybody. There we go. But yes, I really, really appreciate that you guys like it. It's a fun format. It's fun for me because I get to hang out with you guys. It gives you guys a place to hang out. And, we can have these chats. Let's see. Guardians. Yes. I'm super, super, super stoked about Guardians. Yeah. Also, you guys don't have that one. So that's kind of like my version of y'all's Matterhorn or some of the other rides that I'm jealous that you guys have that we don't. Also, fun fact, I know a lot of you have met me in streams, obviously, so you probably know this already. Some of you might not. The other ride that I'm, whenever I do get to the West Coast, like I said, it's not going to be this year. Whenever I do get to the West Coast, one of the rides that I definitely want to ride is Mr. Toad. I rode that as a kid with my dad, and it's actually kind of funny because I had probably the most scarring experience on it ever. I cried, but it was also my favorite ride. Because we got to the portion where you're running into the buildings and the police are trying to stop you and the whole thing. And I was really, really little, so I'm trying to drive. My dad's like, what are you doing? Why do you keep hitting everything? And so I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm trying to drive. And once I realized, that he was messing with me, it was really funny. But that was always a ride that was very near and dear to me. They did close it to replace it with Winnie the Pooh's Grand Adventure, which we will be riding while we're there, obviously, because my daughter loves Winnie the Pooh. But I do miss that ride. So I really appreciate the streamers that are in here that like to go on that ride and show it on their streams, because I always kind of stop what I'm doing. I'm like, Toad. So I do appreciate that. I wanted to kind of shout that right out. I always appreciate that from you guys. Miss Garcia said, I love Mr. Toad. Me too. James Thaddeus Toad Esquire. Roly, Matty. Also, I really wish in the ride, I will say this about Mr. Toad, I wish in the ride that they put Cyril in it more. I think that would be fun, because you see him in the mural, and, that's a whole section of the movie is, Merrily, 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 off to nowhere in particular. It's just a fun little ditty. Also, fun fact, does anybody know it was a two-part movie? Mr. Toad was part of that movie. There was, which is based off Wind in the Willows, if you guys didn't know. I'm sure you guys do. There was a second half to that movie that was another classic tale. That'll be our trivia for right now. Feel free to put in the chat what you think the second half of that movie was. Please don't Google it. Like, just try to guess if you don't know, and we'll have some fun with that. Very good, Mike. Very good. It's The Legend of Sleepy Hollow. Of course, you got Ichabod Crane. Ichabod, Ichabod, Ichabod Crane. So yeah, it's that's a really fun one. It's a staple around here at my house, especially around the spoopy part of the season. And so we love that. I love the Wind in the Willows portion and the Ichabod portion. Both are very, very fun. Very, very fun. I'm going to take this time to just refresh while we're talking. Thank you so much. We're up to 13 likes on this video. I really, really appreciate it. We are at 85 subscribers. If you haven't subscribed, please consider it. Every click counts over here, and we really do appreciate it. I really, really do. Wait, you had lag? Did you guys just have lag? Are we lagging? Love that one. I always skip the Toad part and then watch the Ichabod part every October, right? It's just a fun portion. That may have been your computer. Did anybody else experience lag? I'm just curious, because that may have been your connection. Because if not, I will say this. They've been replacing power poles and stuff around my house, so it's very possible they nicked a internet line. That happens a lot. So if you guys do experience lag on the Ghost streams especially, definitely let me know, because I may have to go like restart a router or something. But I do appreciate your patience while I can work on that. At least I have a little bit more control of that when I'm at my house than when I'm out. So that's good. Also, a quick teaser for something that I haven't announced yet, but I probably will announce before we get there. I definitely will be able to not have to worry about some technical things that I thought I was going to have to worry about at the parks. So it's going to give us an opportunity to be able to kind of open up more format changes and be able to do more vlogs and stuff like that from the parks, which I'm very, very excited about. We're still working on getting everything kind of set up for it, but that's kind of all I'll say on that right now. But I will say I'm very, very excited about some of the stuff on that end. I have been trying to do my due diligence ahead of time and just be ready as best I can, because when we get there, we're there. We're doing the thing. Like, there's no turning back now, guys. Let's see. Christina Holmes said, do they change anything seasonally at Walt Disney World ride-wise like they do for Guardians or Soarin' here? I have found out, so I've been and seen some of them. We don't do the Haunted Mansion overlay. I wish we did. I absolutely love you guys' Nightmare Before Christmas overlay. As far as I know, they don't do the Space Mountain overlay either, as far as changing it for like Star Wars Day or Halloween. I do believe that they do a Jungle Cruise modification. Just they kind of add lights and they change the spiel. They did before, because Our Country Bears is closed. It's under refurbishment right now, so it will not be open while we're there. But they did used to do a Christmas version of the Country Bear Jamboree. So that would be another one. I'm trying to think what the other ones might be. I honestly don't know if we get a Soarin' change for the holidays. I don't remember. It's been a while since I've been there at Christmas. I can say that this year, sometime in that season, we will be back down there. So stay tuned. Obviously, that'll be later this year. But that'll be something we'll definitely look at, Christina. Good question. Good question. I wonder if I can find that online. I don't know. Excuse me. Thank you. Yeah, it is really cool. I like our version of Country Bears. I mean, y'all's is cool too, but I like our version of Country Bears. The Christmas version, though, was fun. It was a lot of fun, because, you know, I used to go a lot, so we'd be there during the summer, and by that point, it's like, okay, I've seen Country Bears like 50 times, and then you go, and it's the Christmas version, and you're like, yes! By the way, I have a request slash homework slash just if anybody would do it, it would make my day. I heard something about y'all's park at Walt Disneyland that I'm really curious about. So, what I heard was that the Winnie the Pooh ride for you guys is where Country Bear Jamboree used to be for you guys. And that if you go into the Heffalumps and Woozles part of the Winnie the Pooh ride and look behind you, they still have the heads on the wall of the, the bison, the deer, and the elk. Can somebody let me know if that's a thing? Because I saw a video on it. Some of those videos, you never know if they're telling the truth, if they're making it up. I am really curious. I know a bunch of you are there all the time. So next time, if like Ace or Winks or PJ and J, if you're listening, and you guys, if you ride Winnie the Pooh, can you look back and let me know if that's a thing? I really appreciate that. And also, if you get a shot of that live, that would make my day. It is true. Oh, and Jay, hi, Jay. That's so cool. That is so cool. God, okay, all right, awesome. Because I know we have the Mr. Toad and Owl shaking hands and passing the deed and Easter egg and ours. So that's really, really neat that you have that over there. Jay, not a problem, man. Thank you so much for that. And also, great stream today. Great stream today. I'm going to go back and watch some more of it. And, but yeah, no, great job. Loved it. Jay Garcia in the house, everybody. No relation. Jay's a great ninja in here. He's a great ninja in here. Because he always pops in, like, if I ask a question, and everybody's kind of like, he'll be like, bloop, here's the answer. Bye. I love it. So yeah, everybody say hey to Jay Garcia. He's out there ninja watching, keeping me in check. By the way, Jay, did you guys make it home already? I know you went back to ninja watching, but are you guys home and safe and all that? Because I worry about traffic for y'all. Always. And that's for all of you guys. Every time you guys sign off, you're like, okay, I'm headed home. I'm like, drive safe, please. Every time, Miss Garcia. Every time. Hello, Jay Garcia. No relation. Ace just asked, what's my favorite dad joke? Let me think about that for a second, Ace. Jay said, we're home, finishing off this munchie meal from Jack. Oh, that sounds delicious. That sounds delicious. You guys also have cooler restaurants out there, in my opinion. By the way, just throwing that out there. I mean, we've started to get some interesting restaurants on the East Coast. But I do find like some of the theming and stuff out there. I know Living Dead Fam one night went to a place. I'm trying to remember the name of it, but it was like very spoopy themed, and it was really, really cool. It was really, really cool. I enjoyed looking at that theming and all that. There is a place, if you're ever in Georgia, by the way, in Atlanta, there's this place called The Vortex. Just speaking of like spooky style restaurants, and it's very much like one of those places where the staff is supposed to be like kind of rude to you on purpose. And I've never really encountered a rude staff member, even when they were being rude. Like I've never encountered one, but they have all kinds of cool stuff. But if you ever look up their menu, like their insignia is this skull with like, the like corkscrew eyes that move. And it's very, very cool because they have this burger and they call it like a single, a double, and a triple coronary bypass. And literally what this burger is like the buns are grilled cheeses, like grilled cheese sandwiches. It has like 3 or 4 patties, like a pound of bacon, and all this stuff on the burger. I mean, literally the burger is like this tall on your plate. And it's surrounded by tater tots and fries, and the whole thing is doused in queso. So if you're ever in Atlanta and you want an interesting meal that you don't get very often, the theming is really good. I know one of them over there, there's 2 locations in Atlanta. One of them has a comedy club connected to it. But they have that, and then they also have this thing called Shot Roulette, where it's like $1. You just like, you basically, you pay $1, and then the bartender won't tell you what it is, but it'll bring you shots, and they're $1 a shot, but they never tell you what it is. So like one time it might be top shelf something, the next time it might be like banana liqueur, the next, you never know, but they call it shot roulette, and it's really, really fun to play if you're out and safely having fun with some friends. I've done it several times when I was down there. So if you're ever in Atlanta, Georgia, go check out the Vortex. I highly recommend. It's definitely one of those though that you want to split the meal with someone because it's a lot of food, let's see here. Mike Skellington asked if we related, thus started the no relation. Yes, I remember that, Miss Garcia. I remember. Mike was like, wait, are you, wait. And there's no relation. And then every time after that, anytime either Jay or Miss Garcia posts, it's no relation. So yes, I do remember that. That was fun. That's fun. Does anybody have any other questions about the Disney rides or the parks or transportation? I don't know if anybody's planning a trip and wants to ask questions about, restaurant options or, how Park Hopper works or anything like that. Like, just let me know in the chat. I'll be more than happy to answer any of those questions for you. We are coming up on 5:27 a.m. I will probably take another break in about 10 to 15 minutes, which again, it'll be like a 2-minute break, and then we'll be back. And I'm going to be here as long as you guys want to hang out. So just kind of putting a heads up on that. Excuse me. Let's see. Favorite dad joke, Ace. I don't know. They come to me in the moment a lot. Also, some of them are things I'm not going to say on stream, but if I see you in the park, I would make the reference. If you meet me in person, I would make the reference. I don't know. The only one coming to mind right now that I guess, so this wasn't one I came up with. Someone said this to me one time, and I thought it was actually really, really funny. And it was, they had the saying, give a man a fish, feed him for a day, teach a man to fish, feed him for a lifetime. So does that mean if you build a fire for a man, keep him warm for a night, light a man on fire, keep him warm for a lifetime? By the same logic. And I thought it was really, really funny. But that's the only one that's popping in my head right now. As far as the other ones, it literally just comes to me. I do puns in the chat all the time. Occasionally on the stream, I'll do a pun or something. But probably punny style jokes. I like to be punny. It's very, very punny. Excuse me. Alrighty, give me 1 second. I'm just going to refresh that screen. All great jokes happen in the moment. Yes, Miss Garcia, that is completely true. And Mike says, yes, because the lifetime will be short. Exactly. That's why, when he said that to me, I was actually at work and we were doing something and I was very hyper-focused on what I was doing. And then someone tapped me on the shoulder. It was the boss. He looks at me and goes, hey, so my kid asked me this the other day. And he said it to me and I went, wait, what? It just completely floored me. Took me by surprise. I was like, huh? Okay. What? So, yeah, that one, I'm glad you guys appreciate that one. Thank you. I appreciate you. Also, we're up to 13 likes on this video. Thank you so much. I appreciate every single one of you. Again, if you're Ninja watching at home and you haven't yet, hit subscribe, hit that like button, and definitely hit the notification bell because there's going to be a whole bunch of content in a bunch of different formats coming to you live. Also vlog form, also shorts form, also who knows. From Walt Disney World starting on March 15th through 22nd. Again, it is not going to be our only time at Disney this year. As I've said before, I can't do what you guys do and just hop in the car and drive an hour and be at Disney. I have to actually deal with planes and hotels and rentals and all that kind of thing. But there are multiple trips in the works this year for Disney World content specifically. Also, there will be the Busch Gardens trip coming up in May for the Woodenfine Festival. It's the Woodenfine Festival. The Food and Wine Festival. There we go. And that'll be a lot of fun. I'm really, really excited about that. Again, kind of the same thing. I've never streamed from that park, so I don't know what the service is going to be like. I'm afraid it might be kind of a Knott's Berry Farm type of situation. So stay tuned, but make sure you hit the notification bell so you don't ever miss any of that. Also, this is the Ghost Stream. If you've never been to the Ghost Stream before, this is literally what we do. We talk to the chat. We talk about Disney. We talk about life. We talk about cooking. We talk about jokes. We talk about a little bit of everything. And we also have a lot of the all-star creators from Walt Disneyland that like to pop in and hang out. Right now, we do have, of course, Jay and PJ from PJ's Ponderosa in here. We have Winks Wild Ride. Go check him out. We got Ace Snoopy 32. All these guys are in here right now. So if you've never been here before and you want to check their content out, please check out their content. Mods, if you don't mind dropping those 3 links for me again. Living Dead Fam also came on earlier to let us know he'll be going live in the morning. So you'll probably see me over there on his channel as well. So definitely check out all these guys. We appreciate every single one of them. They're great. I love their content. They're super, super fun. But they're literally here right now chatting with us. So they finish their stuff. They come in. They like to hang out. I like to talk to them. They like to pick on me. So it's just a great time. It's a great time. But yes. Ace Snoopy's like, ah! Mike's like, hi, everyone. So yes, go check out those guys' channels. They all are a little bit different in their content. They're all a little bit different on how they like to do things as far as their styles, but they're all great and we appreciate them so much. But again, they're here right now just hanging out. So if you've got a question that you want me to ask them, shoot me a message on Instagram. That link should be on my page. I can't remember. I think I may have added one mod for the Nightbot chat. So feel free to drop the Insta link as well. Shoot me a question. I'll ask them if you're too shy to ask yourself. If it's something for some reason I can't ask, I'll wink at the camera and we'll talk about it later. So, don't be shy. Please feel free to hit that subscribe button and that like, but definitely hit that notification button because the Ghost Stream, it evolves every night. I'm not scripted. I don't know where this is going to go when we start. It literally depends on who hops in, who wants to chat, what we want to talk about. It's always a little bit different, but it is always fun. It is fun. This whole thing started by accident. And it just kind of is taken off and become its own thing. And I'm down. I'm embracing it. I like this. I love talking to you guys. I love hanging out with you guys in chat. So, oh, by the way, Winks wanted me to let you know he's not here. And oh, wait. Let's see. Christina, the no relation thing? I must have missed a question. Fun fact, I didn't know Miss Garcia, Mike Skellington. That's awesome. Yes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that she's referring to the no relation thing. And yes, that was a fun day because suddenly everybody was like, because Mike asked, and then I think a couple other people that were in that particular chat, I think that was PJ's channel, were like, wait, are they related? Are you guys related? And Jay's like, no relation. And then Miss Garcia's like, Miss Garcia, no relation. And so every time, it's just funny to me. It's funny to me. Let's see here. Ace Snoopy 32 said, what important lesson has streaming taught you in the few weeks of streams? That if you mess up, keep going. Probably would be the biggest one. I mean, I already kind of knew that from performing because I have a performance background and I work in live entertainment and all that kind of thing. So, I already knew that, but this is a whole different format for me because I'm used to looking at an audience, not looking at a screen and then looking down here and that's my audience. So I guess that was a bit of a learning curve for me, was kind of taking that mentality and bringing it into this because I know it's live when I film these things. So like, if I'm watching, a video or something and you guys hear something or, I flub up my words, which happens sometimes. And that happens all the time to me anyway. I talk really fast. So there are times I go back and watch this stuff because I do try to kind of double check my content to make sure that, A, is there anything I can do better? B, did I miss someone's chat? That was a really good question. And sometimes I'll make a note, try to address it the next time that I'm live. I try to make sure that every time I go live for these chats, especially, that it gets better. Or at least I get more comfortable. Like tonight, for instance, if you notice, there's not as much lag time between when I'm loading the streams. I've got all that kind of worked out as a system now. I am trying out the new setup where I can see the direct messages as you send them to me. I don't have to hop into, spend 5 minutes doing this, looking for the right tab. So I'm trying to kind of basically make sure that my content keeps continuing to get better. And I do say there are some things in the works. I won't call them a surprise or anything like that because we have enough of those right now working in the background. But I will say there are some ideas and things that I'm kind of working out that may, change this content a little bit. I mean, it'll still be the same content, just maybe, background or things like that. I'm kind of looking at different ideas and playing around with that because this is apparently something you guys want to do, which I really, really appreciate. And I enjoy it, so why not make it as good as it can be? So I guess I hope that answered your question, Ace. That is actually a really, really good question. Thank you. Thank you for that one. Excuse me. Miss Garcia said, yes, we ran with that, Christina. Yeah, yeah, they just embraced it immediately, and it became a thing. It was a lot of fun. Mike said, haha, okay. Yeah, a while ago, like in October, November, really early. Yes, it was very early days. I do remember that. That was last year. And yeah. So it's been a thing for a minute now. Wink said, just pretend we're all in your underwear because we are. Right? I mean, when I'm talking to you guys, I'm always in pajamas. Like when we do this stream, I'm hanging out in my pajamas. When I'm watching your stream, really the only difference is all the stuff isn't behind me and I look like this. I'll even show you guys on live. This is what I look like when I'm chatting with all of you. That's really the only difference. It's just I have the blanket thrown over me, and then occasionally I'll go, hey, BRB, and that's, me helping the little one do something, or help Mrs. Rue do something, or if I'm at work, I'm in my work gear, and, my work clothes, which is just all blacks, and I'm sitting there on a couch in the break room at work with the computer in front of me talking to you guys, and then someone will come in and be like, hey, we need such and such, or hey, this isn't working, and I also have a radio to my left, and I wear a radio as well, so they can talk to me here, they can talk to me here, or they can come in and tell me, because they all know where I'm at. And so suddenly, I'll be watching a stream like the other night with PJ, and then literally someone will run and be like, such and such is broken. And I'm like, oh, okay. BRB. And I hop, or sometimes I don't even have time to say BRB. I hop up, run out, try to fix whatever the issue is. And then I come back and I'm like, okay, what did I miss? So that's just a little insight into what's actually happening on this side when I'm not live. So fun facts. Ace said, yes, it did. Thank you. I'm glad. I do try to answer your questions to the best of my ability. So thank you for that. That was a really good question, Ace. Thank you. From what I've heard, you're not as patient, but has stream helped improve that? I have admitted to that multiple times. I wouldn't say it's helped with that. I'm still very impatient as a person at times. So that's just something I deal with as a person. For instance, like, when I talk about these surprises and stuff and I tell you how bad I want to tell you, like, it's true. I really do want to tell you. Like, I want to be like, okay, like, hey, this is what's happening. But, it's been an exercise, at least that portion of things. That's part of the reason I like teasing it so much is because that kind of helps me, like, okay, I know I've got to wait. I know I'm waiting on things, like, so I'll tease it. We'll have fun with it. And then that helps me kind of be more patient, I guess you could say. But good question. That's another good question. Ace is on it tonight. By the way, Ace, Winks, PJ, if any of you guys ever want to do like a interview style format with me, I would be honored. Like where we literally stream together and do kind of like for some reason in my brain was about to say like a 60-minute style format, but like 60 Minutes Meets E! Hollywood type of, meet the streamer type of interview, and actually do it where we're both on camera and I ask questions and you ask questions, and, mainly I feature you guys and just interview you, and we can have people submit questions. I actually have been thinking about that a lot. So if any of you guys are down for that, please direct message me. I would be super, super happy or very, very honored to host that kind of format. And just throwing that out there, because it did occur to me the other day, and I'd been meaning to mention it on stream since all of you were here. Let's see. Christina laughed. Wink said, I don't need a visual. Yeah, Miss Garcia is like, Winks, I didn't need that visual. Thanks so much. That's funny. Ace Soup 32, have you ever had sweats bottoms on? I mean, I guess. I mean, I usually show you guys like I've just got pajama pants on. That's all. Pajama pants and a hoodie. I'm just being comfortable. If I'm gonna hang out till 8:30 in the morning like I do on some of these streams, I started about 3 a.m. because another thing I mentioned many times, the park closes over there. It's 3 a.m. here. Like if it's midnight there, it's 3 here. So, like tonight I went live at like 3:20 a.m. here. I'll probably stop live at here after 8 if you guys are still around and wanting to chat. So, that is a thing. Also, Miss Garcia, I know we talked about the time. Don't let me go more than another 5 minutes because I'm trying to keep to my schedule. That is something I am actually trying to work on too, is pacing myself and not, I don't want to get there and like burn myself out in the first like 3 hours and then just be dead the whole rest of the time. Miss Garcia, I'm going to kind of put you in charge tonight for making sure that I do take those breaks, because it is an exercise and just making sure I pace myself, and that way, I don't run out of steam in the last hour and a half, because I like to try to keep it consistent and make sure that I'm giving you guys the best time of year that I can. And I appreciate you guys. Let's see. Christina said, spicy Snoop. Put some chili peppers in there. Yes, we love spicy Snoop. Christina, I'm here to ramble and ask questions. Hey, I don't mind. I think at this point you figured out things that I can talk about really easy and some things that I'm like, I don't know. So, yes. Miss Garcia, I had some sweets. Is that what you're asking? Uh-oh. We got sugared up spicy Snoop in the house now. eStoopy32 LOL. What's in your spices tonight? Ooh, he's feeling spicy. All right. While you guys are figuring that out, I am going to go ahead and take another one of my breaks real quick. Please. No, Ace. That's funny. Miss Garcia is like, and we're reining it in. That's why we love Miss Garcia over here. By the way, guys, show some love for the mods over here. You guys are great, but I couldn't do it without them. I couldn't do it without you guys, but especially like Miss Garcia, Mike, PJ, all of you guys. Tina is not in here right now. Like, she's awesome. I really appreciate all of my mods, and I really, really do. You guys are literally going to be imperative for the live stuff when I'm there. And we've talked about that already, and you guys are on it, and I appreciate you. I am going to go ahead and take that break there real quick. But please, please, please show some love to the mods in the chat. Throw some hearts in there. Throw some dance emojis. Mods, if you like what you're seeing in the chat, throw up that dance command. Also, please remind everybody. Oh, mods, I also did add... I don't know. Somebody asked me for another command and I added it. So I don't remember what it was, but feel free to go look while I am taking my quick break. So I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. And let's see what I'm going to leave you guys watching here. Okay. Let's do this one. So this isn't a video, but that is a gator. I know we talked about there being gators in Florida. That's what they look like. He was basking and hanging out. I think he was about an 8 to 9 foot long one. So definitely check that out, because they do exist down there. And I'll be right back. See you in a few. All right, now presenting, ladies and gentlemen, live from North Carolina in the U.S., this is your host, Mr. Little Roo. And I'm back, everybody. Thanks so much. Appreciate that. Whoops. All right, and we are back, everybody. I am just checking up on chat. And the first thing I say is the Gator not Roo. Now I am intrigued. I am intrigued. What are we talking about here? All right. Let's see. Miss Garcia, yes, I'm feeling well, just spicy. Always, always Ace. Always Ace. It's always a fun time with Ace. Yes, it is. We're dancing it out. Good, good, good. He looks like he is... Oh, okay, that's what you're talking about. The Gator, not me. Yes, yes. No, he looked like he had had a good meal. That particular section is from Blue Springs, I believe, in Florida, which is about 45 minutes to 50 minutes from Walt Disney World property. It is also one of the few places out there that you can actually see manatees in the wild. It has a natural spring at one end, so there's a whole bunch of fish. It keeps a consistent temperature of like high 60s, low 70s, I think, year-round. So a lot of times the manatees will actually come up the river, and they'll come in and stay in that area. If you go on my Facebook, there is I believe a short video that I made that was originally for TikTok, but all those dark, like log-looking things in the water are all manatees. So I actually was able to catch, this is from that same day, but I was able to catch a day where there was a ton. Some days you go down there and there's none. Some days you go down, there's one. But there is some more content on TikTok as well. So feel free to drop that link, mods, as far as those manatees. But it is really cool because you can swim with the manatees there. They have a whole area that's cordoned off so the boats can't get in and everything. Also, I believe Ron on the Go visited the same place a couple weeks after I was there. And he has some really good footage where he did some free diving there and swimming around and everything. But yeah, that's a place where there are a ton of manatees. And I really, really like manatees. So fun fact about that picture. But yes, there's some big fish in that area that like to hang out because of the temperature of the water. So yeah, that gator was probably very full and he was just basking the whole time we were there. All right, and just moving down the chat here. He looks like he's full and wants to use all his food and wine tabs. Right? Right? All right. Ace said, let's dance so we can't dance no more. I'll get my size 13 heels. Ace in heels. Ace has got some heels. Okay. All right. Hey, to each their own, man. I have worn shoes that had lifts and things like that before. So, I mean, having a performance background, there's all kinds of crazy things that I've worn over the years. So no judgment here. No judgment here. Judgment-free zone right here. The Miss Garcia is like, Ace, are you wearing heels? Now tell me, Ace, are they like sparkly heels, or are we talking more like, you know, like boot style heels? I'm curious. You've got me wondering now. You've got me wondering now. That's why we love Spicy Ace. I never know where this is gonna go. All right. And he said, Miss Garcia, LL, I wear Winx heels. He has some in the closet. I'd buy that. I think Winx would pull off some heels. That's what you guys should do. You guys should do a day at Disneyland where all the streamers wear heels. That would be hilarious. I would pay money to see that. That would be funny. That would be really funny. All right, let's see. I'm gonna have to ask Winx about this, said Miss Garcia. I have questions too. Miss Garcia. You're not alone. All right. Ace said, would you ever consider swimming with dolphins? Yes, I would. Very much so. I will say if I do it, it will be in a controlled environment. I will put this out there. I don't know if you guys know. Dolphins, there are dolphins off the coast on the East Coast that you can see in the bays and stuff. However, when you usually see a pod of dolphins go by, they're usually sharks about 100 yards behind them because they're waiting for either basically bycatch from the dolphins hunting or one of the dolphins to fall behind. So it is always highly recommended to never, ever, ever try to swim with wild dolphins because A, you're not going to be able to keep up, and B, there usually is something behind them following to, you know, clean up after them. And you don't want to be what they're cleaning up. So quick disclaimer there just for those of you that did not know that fun fact. But yes, at some point I would love to swim with dolphins. However, I have not done that yet. So maybe one day, maybe I'll make a stream about it if I do that. That'd be really cool. Christina said, that's cool. It would be cool to see them in the wild. They are very cool to see in the wild. And I will say, off the East Coast, there's fishing and stuff like that, and you'll see them behind the boats, just going after bycatch. You'll also see them a lot, just basically swimming anytime there's deep water. You'll see little pods of them around. So I do like dolphins a lot. He said, I'm a man of mystery. Man of mystery. I like it. I like it. Mike said, do you think Winks wears 13 heels? Well, I'm assuming he only wears them 2 at a time. There's that dad joke you were looking for. Okay, anyway, I'll stop. Winks said, size 9.5, Mike. Now, is that wide or standard? This is what I mean by it gets spicy, guys. Miss Garcia says, I volunteer Ace for wild dolphin swimming. Uh-oh. 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 Let's see. We have dolphins off the coast of, is that Redondo and Manhattan beaches? They come out around 3 to 4 p.m. Very cool. Very cool. And then Miss Garcia, he said, Miss Garcia, LOL, no way, we need you to go swim with them. All right, you two. All right, you two. Nobody's swimming with wild dolphins in my chat tonight, okay? Oh, this is fun. This is fun. Wink said, I left for 1 minute, I came back, and this, LOL, I took my mandated break. Yeah, right? Right? That's what we're all going to start doing. Like, suddenly all the streamers are going to be like, you know what? That worked out. Here's a picture. I'm going to go do something, like ride a ride on my own for a second. Y'all have fun. All right, I'm back. That was my break. Hey, everybody. All the other people in their chats, the other thousands of people that are out there that follow the Walt Disneyland streamers are going to be like, where did this come from? Why is everybody taking breaks all of a sudden? When did this become a thing? Who did this? Yeah, so you heard it here first, guys. You heard it here first. All the Walt Disneyland streamers are going to be taking breaks from now on. Which is like, from now on, a break every hour. There you go. There you go. Pace yourself, my guy. Pace yourself. I will say, though, the way you get excited sometimes on your stream, I feel like you'd be just like me, and you'd blow right by that hour without even realizing it happened. That's funny. And fun fact, it is about 8 minutes to 6 a.m. here on the East Coast. So thanks again for hanging out. I think that means it's, what, almost 5 for a lot of you guys? Or somewhere in that realm. So thanks so much for hanging out. We are going to be here for a while longer. So as long as you guys want to hang out, I'm here for it. I am going to go ahead and refresh the chat real quick. Does anybody have any other questions directly relating to Walt Disney World? Or anything that they would like to ask me? Or, just anything at all. Throw it in chat. I don't mind at all. I don't mind at all. Let me go over here. All right. Am I the last one standing again? All right. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, it's getting late. It's getting late for you guys. Also, we're up to 13 likes. Thanks so much, everybody. Again, we're at 85 subscribers. That is huge. So thank you so much. I know several of you, all of you, I think, actually, they're in here right now, all shout me out on your streams, and I greatly, greatly appreciate it. I love watching your stuff, and I really, really do appreciate it. You guys have been amazing. I wouldn't be doing this if it weren't for you guys doing that, because I wouldn't have hit 50, so you would still be watching me in your chats, and that's it. So I appreciate you guys hanging out and all the support that you guys give me, and I try to throw that support back as much as I can, because it means the absolute world to me, and I appreciate all the support and everything, especially, Winks with the tech support the other day. I have some other questions, by the way, that I need to send you a message about. We'll get to that later. Let's see. Winks said, Rue, do you think Ace wears lipstick with his heels? I don't know. I mean, no judgment. I'm curious less about the lipstick and more like, does he do like a little blush? Add a little color to the cheeks, or does he do like, the pinch trick? All right. Christina said, I'm here. Good. I'm glad. Thank you for being here. It's so much fun to have you here. Miss Garcia, yes, he does, Winks. Winks, you want a visual? Really? Do you now? He said, "This is a very spicy chat tonight." Yes, it is. Yes, it is, and I am here for it. We said, "Hello, Miss Garcia and Manliner." Hey, no judgment on the Manliner, all right? I have worn Manliner before. It's all good. It's all good. I went through my Rocky Horror phase. It's all good. And a girdle. Y'all are killing me. He said, "Miss Garcia tossing me under the bus." Yeah. I mean, that's one way to crack your back, right? Ow, what? The bus, it hit me. You guys are right. You guys are right. That's why Miss Garcia is here, both to instigate and rein us in. We never know which it's going to be, so it keeps it fun. It keeps it fun. Also, you heard it here first. Ace will be doing a special on man makeup tutorials starting tomorrow. So stay tuned for that. He will be cooking chicken parm again, as well as doing makeup for all of you and just telling a story. I think there's a whole market for that out there. It'll be great. Now that I've said that, if he actually does it, I'm going to die laughing. That would be hilarious. So let me know, Ace. Let me know. Give me a heads up. I'm there for it. I'm there for it. Golly. It's so funny, too, because sometimes when you guys, like, you're chatting back, talking to me, and sometimes I'll be taking a drink, and I'll look down, and one of these messages will pop up, and I'm like, trying not to spit all over my computer. So if that ever happens, I apologize. It's warranted, as you can see. And Ms. Garcia said, "Oh my God, I laughed so loud." I'm here for it. I mean, I think it's a great idea. I will plug that for you, Ace. If you do that, let me know. I will be in every chat. Like, look, I don't normally try to, but hey, go check this out. Seriously. He said, "LOL, doing makeup, chicken parm, and eating with lipstick, 1,000 special." Yes, okay, you heard it here first. When he hits 1,000 subscribers, he's going to do it. He's going to do it. Oh, I'm so glad that I could help you with that, buddy. I'm here for you. I'm here for you. So let's see. Tonight we've got Heels Day for all the Walt Disneyland streamers. Somebody let Theme Park Casual know, because I'm not going to tell him. And just because he's already like putting in the miles over there doing some of the stuff he's doing with the March Madness. Could you imagine trying to do that in heels? You should try it in heels. Ace goes, "Don't tempt me. I would get 50 people watching the stream." I bet you would get more than 50. I'm not going to lie, because I feel like those 50 would be like, "Wait, what is he doing? Oh, this is great. Hey, come check this out." So there you go. There you go. That's how you're going to grow your numbers, buddies. We're all going to do Heels Day at Disney, and we're going to do makeup streams from our houses. That's funny. That's funny. Yes, Miss Garcia. Miss Garcia said, "You will have a whole new viewership, Ace." I bet he will. I think that's an untapped market, Ace. I'm so glad that I can help you guys with these creative ideas straight from my brain. By the way, this should give you a window into how things work up here, or don't work, I guess I should say. But yes, I'm here for it. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. I'm sorry, I'm getting the visual right now. It's too funny. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Just the picture popped in my head of Ace, talking to the camera, and he doesn't turn the camera around while he's cooking. Then suddenly he turns it around. He's just like, "What do you guys think?" Oh Lord. Ace said, "I'm a character, and sometimes I would do that. I'm very silly at times." Ace, it's all good. I'm very silly too. I'm very silly too. Christina said, "Yes, Rue, one of us. I know. Thank you. I accept it with pride and dignity, and will try to honor the name and the brand." And Miss Garcia, Angelina, Snoopy 32. Ace right now is like, "Start new channel." Name. Oh God. Okay. All right. Mike Skellington said, heels and jeans, Ace? No, it's capris. It's always capris. You got to show off the legs. If you're already going the full heels, you got to show off the calves. Oh, then Mike said, you may be forced to change your name by the Schultz estate. Yeah, suddenly they'll have an issue with it. Up to this point, yeah, he's good. Someone tunes in that, and they're like, oh. On the bright side, Ace, that is one way you could throw off the Yellow Jackets. I'm just saying. You know, just be like, oh, yeah, as you're moving, just suddenly like start putting makeup on, and when they come up, be like, yes. Oh, I had no idea. I don't know why suddenly you're using a Southern accent, but that would be hilarious. That would be hilarious. All right, Mike, careful now. Let's careful now. Oh gosh, okay. Wink said, LOL, a picture popped into my head of the lady that works at my local Walmart. She has way too much makeup and none of the lines are straight. I mean, Ace can help her out. You know, like it's a public service that he's now providing, clearly. Winks don't encourage. He said, tight mom jeans and sandals with hairy legs. I mean, do you, man? Do you? It's all about the calves. It's all about the lift in the calves. Mike said, Christina, speaking of Walmart. Christina said, okay, I had a mouthful of water when I read Miss Garcia's comment. Yeah, okay, somebody send her some paper towels. She's got to clean up the mess. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay. All right. Whew. I just need to take a minute. Here, hold on a second. I'm just imagining now, like, Winks and Ace, like, in line for the scrambler at Knott's Berry Farm, dressed up in, you know, the whole capris and heels and makeup with the beard. Like, you know, or maybe, like, you know, Winks, here's an idea for you. You'll do your next motorcycle video, but when you pull off the helmet, have, like, a wig on and just be, like, with, like, full makeup. I'm loving this. I'm loving this. All right. Oh, Lord. Let's see. Wink said, tight to mom are 2 words that don't... Hey now. Hey now. Okay, this is getting spicy. I want to keep this up, guys. Be careful. I want to keep this up. Yes, Mike. I think it might have been. It's like the one... Oh, God. I'm going to get a call tomorrow from my mom. Hey, I watched your stream. What? I'm sorry, Winks. I didn't know which direction you were going with it. Oh, my God. Y'all are killing me. Y'all are killing me. Oh, Lord. Okay. Oh, I'm just glad you guys are here for it. This is great. This is great. He said, sorry, Mom, my chats are crazy. Exactly. Sorry, Mom, my chats get crazy. I do stream between 3 and 8 a.m., so, I mean, you can only do so much. Best laid plans. Best laid plans. Oh, goodness. Oh, Rue, you were just talking about it, too. Pretty sure you jinxed me. I'm sorry, Christina. I did not mean to. I did not mean to, but it is possible. It is very possible. Miss Garcia, sure you are, Winks. Miss Garcia is now watching very intently, just Winks' comments. She's like, gosh, I thought I had to just worry about Ace. What in the world? What is Winks doing? Ace wants to know, should I go with lipstick or lip gloss? Tell you what, chat, let me know. Let me know. Let's take a consensus vote. Do we want to see Ace Snoopy in lip gloss or lipstick? Personally, I think lip plumper, because that would just be even more fun. And if you don't know what it is, look it up. It's funny. And by the way, if you haven't liked this video at this point, I don't know what to tell you. Because this is great. Oh, Wink said, Miss Garcia, there's so many missed opportunities I'm passing on for the sake of Rue's chat. Thank you, Winks. Thank you, Winks. Much appreciated. All right, so we got lip gloss, glitter lip gloss. Ace will be going live from Sephora at about noon tomorrow. Then we can all help him pick out what he wants to use. Miss Garcia said, I can only imagine wigs. Yeah, exactly. That's how I feel about it. Oh, goodness. I'm here for it. I mean, I've worn makeup several times. I mean, you know, for other things and for shows and sometimes for fun. Like, it's fine. No judgment. Like, why not? But that's funny. Christina said, lip plumper could double as lip gloss as technically Ace can multitask with lip gloss. Yeah, exactly. Really make some pop, Ace. You gotta do, I can't do it right now, but you pop them lips. Pop. Oh, you don't say. Wink said, my head is a weird twisted place. Most things are better off left inside it. Okay, that tracks. Let's see. I've only worn makeup once, but that was just for acting. Hey, I mean, that everybody's got to start somewhere. Let's see. Mike said, did we lose someone down to 9 in chat? I don't know. You guys might have scared him away. Ninja Watcher. I don't know. It was getting fun. Thank you, Miss Christina. Yes. So Winks, now that, I just saw it drop to 8. Okay. So Winks, you now are responsible for sending me 2 more people now, just because you ran them up. Let's see. Gateway Drug Ace. Yes, Mike. Yes. You gotta start somewhere. Yeah, like Winks is like, oh, I'm gonna come. Okay, we're back up to 9. Thank you. Sure, keep telling yourself that, Ace, said Miss Garcia. Ace said, pass the lip gloss. I ain't afraid of no germs. Like I said earlier, and if you happen to be Ninja watching this, I literally never know where this is going to go. I never know what, especially certain people looking at you, Ace, looking at you, Winks, looking at you, you know who you are. I never know what they're going to say to me. I usually don't know what I'm going to say back, especially when things get like this. So if you want to see more of these impromptu, behind-the-scenes looks inside the very, very frightening at times mental states and brains of some of Walt Disneyland's favorite streamers, please subscribe, like, and definitely hit the notification bell, because something tells me this will not be the last time we have a conversation like this. And I also feel like tomorrow in chats, this is going to come up in other people's chats, and nobody's going to know what we're talking about. Oh, then Mike said, then it's chapstick. Yep. Hey, chapstick is important. Miss Garcia said, sure, keep telling yourself that, Ace. Oh, Lord. Ace and Winks are the troublemakers. Oh, Lord. Yeah, y'all are in cahoots. I know y'all are in cahoots. It's all good. We're having fun. Mike said, Disney streamers and mods gone wild. Yeah, right? I'm definitely going to have to change some settings and put some more disclaimers on the videos. This one will probably say something like, disclaimer, you're just going to have to watch, I can't explain. He said, I'm myself. What you see is what you get. I mean, if you do the whole lip plumper and stuff and heels, I mean, I don't know, man. That might open up doors. I have no idea. Oh, Lord. Christina Holmes said, LOL sounds about right. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, Lord. Okay. Miss Garcia, we need an after hours disclaimer. I guess I'll have to add one. I might have to add one. That might be a command. Like, as soon as this stuff starts to be like, and this is your disclaimer, then you might want to be ready for wherever this chat's about to go, because we don't know. We have no idea. But hey, that's what we do here, right? It's all about having fun and smiling and hanging out and just enjoying the community, and this is fun. Christina Holmes, disclaimer, we cannot be held accountable for how silly we get after 2:30 a.m. Now, is that your 2:30 a.m. or my 2:30 a.m.? Because I know what I mean when I say 2:30 a.m., but what do you mean? Oh, you got 3 corny mods and 2 streamers. I know, that's what's so funny. It's like all the people that are normally policing some of this stuff, and you're like, hey, all right, guys, keep it on task, are all the people that are doing it right now in my chat. Oh, 18 plus in the title. Good call, Ace. Good call. Let's see. I always put 18 and over live chat explicit comment. Probably not a bad idea, Winks. I might have to start doing that. Miss Garcia, oh God. Miss Garcia said, I picture Ace looking like Buffalo Bill with lip gloss. Let's see, Ace is also a Kevin mod. Oh, really? I didn't know that. That's funny. That's great. So yeah, if you want to see what all the mods get up to when they're not telling you to behave, they're over here not behaving. That's what we're doing. This is like the hangout bar after they get off work. Oh Lord. Let's see. Christina Holmes said, LMAO, Rue between the hours of 2:30 to 6, right? Yeah. Around 6. Oh no, it's after 6 a.m. I don't want to. I guess we'll have to extend it to 6:30. At 6:30, we have to turn it back into Disney content. Welcome to the Ghost Stream Club, everybody. This is what it's all about. It's what it's all about. This is literally why we have this stream. And also, if anybody was not there for the very, very first one, I haven't decided yet. But I think what I might do is make a goal of like when I hit 500 subscribers or something like that, I'll post that video and be like, this is how this started for those of you that missed it. But literally this is exactly the type of thing that happened when I was trying to test at about this time of morning. And suddenly the chat started doing this with all of these people. And I was like, oh, this is fun. And a 10-minute test turned into a couple hours, and then I would again in the next night, and then the night after that I was like, I'll try to keep this one up. So you're literally seeing how this whole thing started right now. This is what we started with, was this kind of camaraderie, I shall say. And by the way, disclaimer to anybody watching, if you don't know, we're not actually picking on anybody here. We all like are friends, and we get along really well. We all shout each other out. We're all supportive to each other. There is no actual ill will meant to anybody. I don't do that on my channel. I like to keep it positive over here. This is literally just having fun. So if you read something in the chat later, or you hear something that I'm reading or saying, and you think that I'm not actually making fun of anybody. I love all these guys. They like hanging out in here. Guys, gals, friends, and pals, as I say sometimes. So we're all good. All of this is meant completely in fun, and everyone is aware of that is in this chat right now. I am 1000% sure. All right, let me hop back in here. Wink said, great, everyone is going to find out about... You're right. I'll have to edit it. I like how you threw that in here, though. So yeah, stay tuned. Give me to 500 subscribers, and maybe we'll get Winks on to have that story, and you can find out all about that. He said, yeah, right? Yeah. Ace is getting tased at 1,000 subscribers. Okay, so now I'm hearing he's going to be in heels, full makeup, full beard, and he's going to get tased. This is getting weird. It's getting weird fast. Christina Holmes says, I cannot stop laughing. And I'm the one trying to read this right now. That's the problem. I'm trying to read it, but I can't stop laughing long enough to keep it together. Oh, God. Wink said, Christina, I'll tell you later. It is a fun story. It is a very fun story. I will say that. So yes. That. Stay tuned, everyone. Stay tuned. Hit like, hit subscribe. Welcome to Little Rue Plus 2, everyone. We literally have all kinds of different content over here. Oh, the Mike said tasing Miss Garcia. Tasing? We're tasing him? Oh, Lord. Yes, it winks. I gotta hear this one. Oh, it's a good one, Christina. It's a good one. I'm not going to share it in this one because I'm going to keep this one up. But yes, it is a fun one. It's a fun story. And Winks tells it very well. He does. You should do a stream like this, Winks, and just tell the story. Because I can hear your voice now, like, you know, when you chat a little bit, but I think you actually verbally telling it would be hilarious. And then end up with like, oh, and by the way, I'm repeating that experiment right now, and oh, wow. And we said, LOL, I just picture Ace getting tased like one of those... Yeah, right? Please like and subscribe. And Ace is like, Winks, LOL. Oh, this is what we do here. This is what we do here. Miss Garcia said, yes, tasing and bear spray, Mike Skellington. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Can you hear her cackling? Wait, what? Can you hear her cackling sound form? I do hear something on the wind. Something is on the wind. Oh, Lord. Yes, Christina. Winx is a great storyteller. It is good. And I mean, I will put it this way. Not only is he a good storyteller, and it's a good story, and it is so good, but it will put a whole new meaning to, oh, and it's good. Winx knows what I'm talking about. Oh, this is very good. Okay. Oh, gosh. You bet. I don't even know what. Okay, yeah, let's retype that because I have no idea what that said. Oh my gosh. Okay, while you're retyping that. Oh God. Okay. All right. I'm good. Let's see. At Miss Garcia, isn't that a Devin story? I had no idea. Miss Garcia, let me know. He said, you better get my rear end lunch, Winx, if I'm getting tased. Now, Ace, what kind of lunch are you requesting? Are you talking like, can we just like hit a drive-through at like, McDonald's on the way there? Or are we doing like, we got to wine, dine, and okay, now watch him get tased? Like, what are we doing? We gotta flesh out this idea. And then we said, well, it was your idea. Oh God, y'all are a mess. Y'all are an absolute mess. Jeez. Winx said, I'll buy you a Big Mac if I can pull the trigger. Oh, Lord. Okay. All right. We always start on Disney things. And then somehow it devolves into whatever is happening right now. And I don't even know where this is going to go from here. Oh, Lord. If you're just tuning in, feel free to back this up about 5 minutes and catch up because it's getting spicy in here right now. This is what I mean when we have spicy talks sometimes. Oh, gosh. Is this the last super kind of meal or what, Ace? All right. I'm going to refresh. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to collect myself. Oh, Lord, I can't breathe. Okay. Whew. Y'all are killing me. But hey, that's what we do here. Let's see. She said, look what I can do. Devin gets tasered every 100. Wait, really? Mike? Devin actually gets tasered every 100 subs? I mean, I'm not doing that. I'll put that out there right now. That's where I draw the line. Like, I'm not doing that. Ace, really? God, y'all are just determined that I'm going to have to put a great big disclaimer in the title of this video, aren't you? Winx, I was actually just thinking the same thing. Like, I might need to step away for a second, let it cool down, and then we pick up where we left off. Oh my gosh. Miss Garcia, can you direct message me how long it's been since the last time we took a break? Because I really don't know. I've lost track. This has been an intense however long this has been since I got back. Oh, Lord. There's going to be so many questions tomorrow, guys. So many questions. We're going to be at everybody's stream, at each other's stream. Living Dead Fam's going to go on, whenever they go on. I'm assuming it's going to be early in the morning. And somebody's going to mention, tasing Ace in lipstick and needing a disclaimer and Winx doing story time with great big eyes. Living Dead Fam's going to be like, what on earth happened to all of you guys last night? And then suddenly it's like, oh, aren't you guys going to take your streamer break? And they're going to be like, streamer break? What streamer break? What on earth are you guys talking about? Oh, Lord. Or you come back from break and it's extra spicy because we run amok. Well, that's why I keep Miss Garcia in here when I'm not here. Just throwing that out there, guys. Oh, okay. All right. Adds 18 plus in the title. We do have some interesting topics for LDF's breakfast, Winx. I do think we do. Is everybody staying up for that, or are you guys going to try to sleep? Mike's like, I'll be in Courtney's chat if anybody wants to refresh this one. I don't know how Courtney would feel about that, guys. I'm not condoning that. I mean, maybe give her a heads up. Like, hey, check this timestamp. to this timestamp last night. This is what you missed. And just so you know, we've all not slept since then, so who knows? I'm glad you guys are there so you could literally, like, in person, you know, be like, okay, so just so you know, this is what we talked about the other night on Little Rue's channel. Go check it out, you know, versus like me going like just chat wise, like, hey Cordy, so just want to give you a heads up. We had an interesting night last night on my chat, and that's what they're referring to. I don't really know how to explain it. No, Ace, this is definitely still rated. Seriously, this chat is still rated. For the Ghost stream, I give it a little bit more of like a PG-13. But yes, we are still rated here. Don't get me in trouble, please. And again, you know, people watch this and you know, like, okay, you know, let's, okay. All right, you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. Miss Garcia is on it. Miss Garcia is on it. Let's see. Mike Spencer said, I'll be... Oh, okay. I already read that. Yeah, refresh this in the chat. And then LOL, Cordy says PG. This is not rated. Yes. Yeah, yes. Okay. When I'm at the parks, I will say that. When I'm doing content at the park, let's keep it... You know what I'm saying. You all know what I'm saying. You guys are all mods or creators. You know what I'm saying right now. Please, for my sake. Let's see. Maybe in Cordy Care. Yes, Mike. I think that is the perfect place to bring this up. Maybe wait till she pulls off somewhere to tell her. Because I feel like she's going to be like, wait, what did I just read? What is this? Oh, just kidding, guys. Rue's a good guy. I appreciate that, Ace. I appreciate that. This totally has the candy seal of approval. Stamped. No, I appreciate all of you guys. And yes, I mean, that is part of what we do here on this chat. If there's anybody watching this later that has not seen this type of thing happen before, this is sometimes where this chat goes. And that's what it's for. Why not? Why not? But yeah, I do try to keep the Ghost stream as the Ghost stream and the other stuff as the other stuff. And, you know, it'll all be under Little Rue Plus 2. But yes, that is all I will say about all of that. But yes, I appreciate it. After our mods, we're a different breed. Yes, we all are, Miss Garcia. Yes, we all are. Help made me choke. Mike Scully just said, the freaks come out at night. We're having fun. Like I said, this is like the after hours club for the Walt Disneyland streamers and mods. It's like, oh, we're all done, like, you know, taking care of the channel for all these hours. Like, oh, you know, Disney, it's so magical. Oh, ride this ride, ride that ride. All right, let me grab a beer and go over to Little Rue's. Wink said, I'm going to bring you all on panel tomorrow night. We can get to the bottom of this. I'm down. Christina, dance emoji. Let's dance it out, y'all. Let's dance it out. Oh, Lord. Okay. All right. Okay. Breathe, Joey. Breathe, Joey. Thank you, Miss Garcia. Thank you. Okay. Y'all are killing me. Y'all are killing me tonight. But hey, this is what we do here. This is the fun. Yes, let's start a poll. I'm down. I don't know how to do that, but I mean, I'm sure Winks can help me. We got tech support in here. I mean, between all the mods and all the creators in here right now, I'm pretty sure we can figure out pretty much anything live on this stream that needs to be figured out. Just be like, hey, you know, when we hit the next subscriber, the giveaway is a free ticket to be on screen for the After Hours Little Rue Spicy Crew night chat over the Ghost stream. Featuring Winks Wild Ride, Ace Snoopy 32, Little Rue Plus 2, Miss Garcia, no relation, PJ's Ponderosa. We could do commercials. It'll be great. Yes, we can name it the Streamers After the Park, like Streamers After Dark. I like it, Winks. I like it, and I am here for it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I love this idea. I love this idea. Also, I know Winks is just trying to get in on like my market over here with the 3 to 6 a.m. crowd. I see you, Winks. I see you. Okay. All right. That was good. That was good, guys. Guys, if you're just coming in, welcome. I appreciate all of you. If you're ninja watching, feel free to hit the subscribe and like button. It's getting real fun in here. It's getting real fun in here. If you don't know, Wings Wild Ride has a channel over here at Walt Disneyland, or over there at Walt Disneyland. I'm on the East Coast. Of course, we got Miss Garcia, who's a mod in like every chat. We got Christina Holmes, who's at the parks all the time in mods. We got Ace Snoopy 32 in here. We got PJ's Ponderosa, I think, still hanging out. This is what everybody does when they're done streaming live, is they come over here and hang out. So welcome. If you like this content, if you want to see more of this content, this happens quite often over here. So make sure to hit the notification bell. Again, welcome to the Ghost Stream. I'm Little Roo. There will be actual From Disney content at Walt Disney World coming up in March on the 15th through the 22nd. I'll be doing all kinds of vlogging and streaming and that kind of thing. We'll also be at Busch Gardens, Williamsburg, May 16th through 18th for their Wine and Food Festival. I don't know if it'll be that spicy of a chat for that one, but we'll be showing you some fun content. And there's some other stuff planned as well coming down the pipe. I got a really big surprise, really big surprise. I don't want to talk about it too much right now because we're having too much fun, but I did want to let you guys know. Stay tuned for that. I am still waiting on confirmation. It's the only reason I haven't announced it yet. But definitely stay tuned. Come check this out. Share this with your friends, especially if they are curious how the mods and the creators, what they do when they're off stream and in other people's streams late at night after everyone's in bed. Because they come over here. This is what we do. It's great. It's great. I love it. I'm here for it. I'm honored to host these lovely chats that we have. So thank you so much. Oh no, Christina, did you spit your water out again? Okay. Wink said, no, I want the 10 to 2 a.m. You keep your schedule. It's going to work great. Yes. So we can just like flip back and forth. It'll be fantastic. I love it. Mike's like, I think I'm going to go to sleep, everyone. Good night. All right, Mike, thanks so much for hanging out, buddy. I appreciate you. Get some sleep. Again, thanks so much for hanging out. Everybody say good night to Mike. He's been awesome. He's an all-star mod over here. We really appreciate him. So while everybody's saying goodnight to Mike, I am going to go ahead and refresh my chat here if I can figure out where my cursor went to. It's somewhere around here. There it is. It ran away. Okay. Let's see here. Y'all are killing me tonight. Absolutely killing me tonight. This is great. This is why we do it, right? This is why we do what we do. Then he says, refresh the spice. The spice. I love it. All right. Let's see. Thanks again, Mike. I really appreciate it. Hey, back up to 12. I know, and as soon as I said that, it dropped to 11. Hey, this time of night, anybody that wants to hang out, I'm more than happy. We're just trying to grow the channel over here and have some fun. So we appreciate you. Mike's watching that ticker. He's watching that ticker. Oh, God. Crazy. So, let's see. We've talked about what Ace is going to do when he hits 1,000. We've got a whole new stream content coming from Wings Wild Rides. What else should we talk about, guys? It's only 6:30 a.m. here. Like, it's early days, right? Like, what else do we want to talk about here? What do we want to do? You are very welcome, Mike. And yes, good times. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Hopefully, you're not, you didn't hurt yourself laughing too hard. And I will definitely see you in the other chats tomorrow. We'll hang out. It'll be great. I am very curious to see how much of what we've talked about tonight ends up being dropped in different people's streams and chats tomorrow. Because, again, if you don't know, this chat right now is literally made up of creators and mods for all these different Walt Disneyland streamers. All of them are fantastic. Go check out their stuff. We got Wings Wild Ride. We got Ace Snoopy 32. Christina Holmes, who's at the park a lot. Mike Skellington, you'll see in chats. Miss Garcia, who you see in chats. Me, who you'll see in chats, because I mod for several channels as well. And then, of course, I'm pretty sure PJ's Ponderosa is either asleep or ninja streaming right now. So this is just a fun time. It's a fun time. So this gives park streamers hang out a whole new vibe. Right, Miss Garcia? And I'm here for it. I am here for it. Thank you guys so much. I'm honored. See, I'm just trying to catch up on what's being said here. Oh, maybe if okay, there we go. All right, so if you're just tuning in, welcome everybody. We're having a great time. So, next topic of discussion. What should we talk about, guys? What do you think? Somebody throw something out there. Just something random. Something random. Winks, give me something random. Just for fun. Because I decided tonight, especially since I figured you guys were going to be in here, I didn't even set up any content to talk about. I'm literally just going off what you guys are talking about. So, throw something out. If you guys have any questions about plans coming up, surprises, more of the spicy chat, whatever you're feeling, I'm here for it. I am so here for it. Also, Figment knows something, y'all. Figment knows something. He does. Look in the eyes. He knows. He knows. Let me go ahead and refresh this over here. Let's see. Perfect. All right. Let's see. Wink said, Miss Garcia, that or get us kicked out of the Park Streamers Guild. There's a guild? Excuse me. Oh, Lord. Okay. We're starting a guild. We'll be taking breaks every hour. Oh, Lord. That's great. That's great. We're unionizing the streamers. That's what we're doing. Sorry, guys. I have to take my mandatory 2-minute break. I'll be back. Boop. Winks, that would be really funny if you're like in the middle of a ride and suddenly you're just like, don't mention anything to it. You're in the middle of one of your streams. You're on a ride. All your people are watching everything. You should be like, okay, guys, it's time for my mandatory 2-minute break. I'll be back, and act like you could have go off and just watch everybody freak out. Like, wait, what? You're taking a break in the middle of a ride? Yes, Winks. Sorry, guys. It's time for my union too. I'll be back. Boop. Right in the middle of like Big Thunder. Could you just imagine the reaction of the chat? Wait, what? What do you mean breaks? You guys are taking breaks now? That time, they go over to Ace's channel, and Ace is like, be right back, and there's a little note underneath, sorry, I had to take my mandated, streamer break of 2 minutes. Everybody's like, what on earth is going on right now? This could be fun. This could be fun. I think it'll catch on. It'll catch on. That's funny, guys. That's really funny. Wink said, I will go be right back in the middle of space. Yes. Just be like, okay, guys, I'll be right back. And like, make it, yes. Let me know when you're going to do that, because I'll post something in there and be like, oh, yep, sorry, guys, it's time for his streamer break. Winks will be right back. Sorry about that. And it's after you've been in the queue for like 20 minutes. That's great. That is great. Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay. That's funny. That's funny. We said, haha, that would be funny. We all do it. Yes. So that's what we'll do. We'll plan out like what time everybody's just going to suddenly, every single Disneyland streamer is just going to, everybody's going to take a 2-minute break. and we're not going to tell anybody why until after you guys say, okay, I'll be right back. I got to take my break. And then all the mods will be like, sorry, this is the mandated 2-minute break for the Walt Disneyland streamers. They'll all be back in just a moment. In the meantime, dance it out, everybody. Meanwhile, Angelina Snoopy 32 makes her grand entrance. Her debut, if you will. Her debut. Her here I am world. Are you ready? I'm here for it. Let's do it. I'm surprised I'm not getting direct message right now for people going, what on earth is going on over there? Oh, Miss Garcia, that's funny. That's funny. All right. That's funny. Hello, Angelina Snoopy will be there in BRB screen makeup tutorial. Hey, that would be really cool. Ace, if you film that, can you make like a 2-minute video that's a tutorial, and we'll just get, like, all of us we'll put it on our channels when we go to break. That would be hilarious. Because I'll make sure that I'm live doing the whole, like, Winks is over here on Space Mountain, and Corey's over here doing this, and, oh, time for us to take our 2-minute break. Boop. Miss Garcia said, where did she go? I don't know. I'm assuming you're talking about Ace. I don't know. He may have fallen asleep. I mean, it's getting late there, guys. Also, heads up, we are about 10 to 15 minutes out from when I will be taking my next break, fun fact. So, Miss Garcia, if you can kind of keep me on that, that'd be great. Thank you. I don't know. Let me see. I'll message him and see where he went. 3:35 a.m. Yeah, I mean, some people fall asleep at this time. It is all good. In fact, most people are asleep at this time, apparently, except for us. I have noticed, though, and I don't know if you guys have seen this, there are some people that come back the next day and watch these. So I'm very, very curious to see what reactions I'm going to get. Also, feel free to have fun with the comments on this one. I would love to see what other people say about it, but have fun with the comments on this one. Also, you can see behind me, the sun is starting to come up over here on the East Coast. So you're watching the dawn. The dawn is coming, everyone. But we're still having fun. We're going to be here for a little while longer. Christina said that would be a good idea. Which one? Because we're throwing around a lot of ideas right now. I just messaged him on Insta to see if he's still awake. But Winks, if you have his number, you can check on him. Let's see here. Just making sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, no, I really think that would be a really funny screen. And I think Ace might be down for it. We'll see. We'll see. It's all good, guys. Ace is just taking his streamer break. That's what it is. That's what it is. Oh, Lord. Okay. Updates on other live streams that are from a different park. Oh, I could do that. Yeah, I can do that. I mean, I feel most comfortable doing it with you guys' streams just because I do chat with you guys all the time. You guys come over here and you guys know if it's not okay to let me know, and then I, don't put the video up and I don't put up the sound. I do that out of respect. Now, if you do have a section of your video that you want to recap and watch me watch live or something like that on mine, and you give me permission to turn up the sound, I'll be down. I'm down. Eventually, I've kicked around the idea of, if, again, you guys say it's okay, putting up a 20-second or 30-second or less clip of where you're at. Hey, this is them right now. Go check them out. And then you have to go over there to see more. But I won't be streaming the whole thing on mine. I don't want to get into all that. But yeah, I mean, if you guys are down for something like that and you tell me it's okay, I'd be more than happy to try to figure out how to set that up. And I think it'd be neat. But I would only put up, like I said, 20 to 30 seconds of hey, this is them right now. Now go over and check them out. Wanda's Wild Ride. I'm confused. Wanda's Wild Ride. What about Wanda's Wild Ride? Miss Garcia? What are we doing? What was that? What are we talking about? I got lost. I got lost in my own stream, guys. Winks, help. Throw me a lifeline. I'm lost. Winks' new name. Wait, did he actually change his name to that? Okay, no, he didn't. Okay, I was about to say. Okay, yeah, Winks says, LOL, I'm guessing I'm Wanda. Hey, and it works, because it's Avengers Campus. That's right, guys. Previously known as Winks Wild Rides, we've got Wanda's Wild Ride coming live to you from Walt Disneyland at Avengers Campus. I'm there for it. I'm there for it. That's funny. That's funny. I'm loving these ideas, by the way, guys. These are all great. These are all great. Y'all kill me. Y'all are killing me tonight. Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay. Whew. That was a heck of an hour, guys. I'm not even gonna lie. That was a heck of about an hour that we just got into. Quick, Linda Lou for that one. Weeks runs in and goes, wake up, look. I'm Wanda now. You have to call me Wanda. Weeks said, I could teach you how to do that, Rue. Share some lives, of course, with permission. Yes. Like I said, that I'm just going to go ahead and throw that out there. If you give me permission, so I'm asking, just direct message me that you give me permission. It will be a 30-second or less clip of you live, where whatever you're streaming at the time. Obviously, if you don't want something streamed at that point, or it's something I know it is live, so if I will basically look before I put it up. But as long as everything's standard operating procedure on your lives, I could do hey, this is Winks right now. go check him out. Hey, this is Cordy right now. So, like I said, just let me know if you guys are cool with that, and Winks and me can get together and set that up, because I know he knows a lot more about how to do that part of things. But I think that'd be really, really cool. Plus, on the nights that I can't do the full-on ghost stream where I stay up all night like this, on nights I have to work the next day, I could go live earlier and we could hang out a little bit longer, and I could do that kind of format for you guys. Plus, kind of cross promote everybody, which is what I'm all about. That's kind of what we've talked about over here before. It's just everybody kind of helping everybody else out, because I think, that's just the kind of community this is. So, let's see. Winks said, Christina trying to get me a donkey punch. And Miss Garcia said, oh my, OMG, I'm Wanda now. Winks Wild Legs, that's my sister. Sister from another mister, Miss Christina. That's great. That is great. Alrighty. Moving right along here. Just right along. Oh, boy. And I could do it like that. You're like, don't forget to check out What is Road Ride. Yeah, right over here. Yes, Christina. She goes, exactly. Right now he's, is that lip plumper? Oh, that's a great color. Goes right with your complexion. Yeah. Oh, boy. Hey, Minnie, come check this out. The whole time, Winks is over there like, and I'll just be like, nothing can stop us now. I'll show you how. Winks is taking a ride. Checking out the other side. Okay. Oh, Ace is back. Ace, we were worried about you. Suddenly everybody's like, wait, where did Ace go? He hasn't said anything in a couple minutes. Where did he go? So I direct messaged you on Insta like, hey, bud, you still up? Ace said, Minnie does this lip shade make my lips... Yeah, right.
Mickey, it's so nice.
Does this make my lips look big? Here we go. Hey, Pluto, come here. I'm going to test this on you. I'm just kidding. I do not condone animal testing, by the way. That was a joke. If you're watching this, I am very, very much against that. Please do not be upset. That was a joke. Please. Okay. That's all I'm going to say about that. Let's see. We said, dang, that's spot on. Thank you. Wait, have you not been in here when I've done the voices before? Have you missed that, Winks? Because I do the voices quite often. Let's see. Miss Garcia said, what are you moving, Ace? Your shoe closet? He's just trying to dig out the perfect heel, okay? No, let him take a moment. You gotta pick which one. What mood is he in? What is he feeling right now? Oh, good Lord, Winks. I am not reading that. Shame on you. For shame. Oh, Lord. Y'all are killing me. We're having fun now. What's really funny is you guys like, hey, go check out Little Roo. He's got some really great content. They come over here, they watch this content, and they're like, huh? What? Oh my gosh, you two. Oh my gosh. All right. Seriously, like, come on now. Come on. Enough of that. Watching you. Miss Garcia, we need an adult. Panic button. We're losing control of the stream. I promise, Mom, I had the best intentions when I started this stream. It was going to be Disney content, and everything was going to be Disney content. I met all these great streamers at Walt Disneyland. It's fantastic. They all like to hang out in my stream. Mom brings up stream. Oh. Sorry, Mom. Love you. Weeks is like, habitual line crosser. That's me. That's me. You know, something told me, Winks, but I think that's why we get along. It's all good. It's all good. Trust me, you guys think I'm having fun in this? You should see me in person when I'm not on a camera. Christina said, LOL, that mini impression was totally get my kid. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, Miss Garcia's like, break time. And actually, yeah, it is getting right towards break time. I'm going to go maybe 5 more minutes, Miss Garcia. So stick me to it. Thank you so much. Because I am trying to stick to it. I love how you call it the Walt Disneyland. Did I call it the Walt Disneyland? The Walt Disneyland streamers? Yeah. Is that wrong? I mean, let me know. Oh boy. And then we just totally cross like, I mean, I thought that's what you called it. What do you mean it's not?
I just say, Hannah means family, and family is in this stream, and oh boy. Uh-oh.
Nothing can stop us now, except the mods. Oh, goodness. Right, Christina? I'm always thinking he's talking about Walt Disney World, but then he says land. Yes, I will say this. Whenever you hear me say, you always have to listen for the land or world, because I do try to make it very... That's how I differentiate the two. I did not realize that was not a thing, I guess. But yeah. That's just my habit, is like when I'm talking about Disneyland, I make sure I say land. If I'm talking about Disney World, I say world. As far as what comes before... Who knows? You never know. You never know. You never know. She said, no, it's great, LOL. Keeps me on my toes. Well, I'm glad I can help. I am glad I can help. Yes, and now we're talking about the Walt Disneyland. Wait, the Walt Disney? It's like the Instagram or the Twitter. Like, yeah, I do that sometimes. I'm sorry. I like it. It sounds more elegant. Well, thank you.
Yes, today, today we shall be discussing the Walt Disneyland streamers. Yes, and today we do have the privilege and pleasure of introducing you to Winx Wonder Wild Ride. We have Ace Snoopy 32. We also have the Christina Holmes. I love that name. We also have the Miss Garcia, who is probably sending me messages going, stop, don't do it, don't let them do it. I'm kidding, she's an instigator. Also, we will be talking about rides and after dark topics tonight, so stay tuned, please. Christina said, I call Disneyland the parks. So for me, the parks, like when I'm talking off camera, is Walt Disney World. So that's why I try to make sure I always differentiate. Wix goes, I like it. It sounds right, sir. Very, very good, sir. Very good, very good. Tonight we shall be discussing Lip Plumper, Ace 32's love of heels, and of course the changing of Winx Wild Ride to Wander's Wild Ride. More to come on that later. Also, would like to announce that all Walt Disneyland Park streamers will be taking a 2-minute break every hour on the hour, all at the same time, so that Ace Snoopy 32 can give and produce and get to you his tutorial on the best ways to put on makeup while in heels on Great Thunder Mountain, riding down the side of it. It'll be fantastic. Do stay tuned. Thank you so much. We'll be right back after these messages.
Oh boy. All right. I am going to go ahead and take my break really quick, guys. I appreciate you. Thank you, Miss Garcia, for keeping us on topic. If you're just joining me, guys, please stick with me. I'm going to step away for about 2 minutes and stretch my legs. Ace, you have no idea. You have no idea. And this is me actually monitoring what I'm saying. So you have literally no idea. It only gets more fun from here. Yes, always, pinky up. Always. With dignity and distinction. Distinction, my dear. Distinction. Pedigree, if you will. As it were.
So I am going to go ahead and take my break, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Again, this is Little Roo Plus 2. If you're just joining in, we do have some really cool guys in chat right now. We got Miss Garcia, Christina Holmes, Ace2B32, Winks Wild Ride, also known as Wanda's Wild Rides. More on that later. And whoever else happens to be in here, please consider liking and subscribing. I will be right back. I got to stretch my legs. But let's see what I'm going to leave you with this time. What should I do? What should I do? What should I do? Let me see. What do we have here? Oh. Let's look at me smiling like an idiot in front of the Millennium Falcon. Why not? Also, this was after all day at that park. And I was running for Tower of Terror. And so that's why I look very glowing. But I literally was like at a flat run, almost a speed walk at Disney. But I stopped in front of this, took a picture, and I also took some picture with like Woody and Buzz on the way there. And I was able to ride it like 4 times before the park closed. So we'll talk more about that when I get back. I'll be right back. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. Donald, is this thing on? Donald, watch it! Don't trip over it! Okay. Here we go. 1 second. Here we go. All right, and we are back, everybody. My apologies. My tech team sometimes trips over things. My apologies on that. You all right, guys? All right. I think you should take your break. Okay. All right. Yep. Okay. Oh, he'll be okay. Oh, all right. All right. So thanks everybody for hanging out. I appreciate you guys still being here. Much appreciated. Let me catch up on chat really quick. Tina, what is up? You made it. You made it. Tina, this is a fun one. Yeah, we're having fun. All right, I gotta go back up here and see what I missed. Excuse me. Winks said the voice reminds me of Champagne Life and Caviar Dreams. That's funny. I try. Excuse me. Oh, all these voices stuck in my throat. Christina said, this is gold. Well, thank you so much, Miss Christina. Thanks for hanging out. if you like it, this is what we do. This is what I do. And yes, I do this also when I'm off camera as well. Some people find it really funny, and some people are just like, so yeah, I do a lot of this, guys. Let's see. Wink said, I'm going to put my phone down and listen. If I fade off into the bushes, you know where I went. In other words, Winks is going to go get lost in the weeds, and we'll have to bring him back later. Linda Lou's going to send a message going, so what exactly happened last night? Because I don't understand. I apologize, Linda Lou. Go back and rewatch the stream and you'll get it. All right. But seriously, man, if you fade off to sleep, thank you so much. He also said, I got to teach Rue the music screen next. That would be awesome because I would like to put some music up on there as well when I do those. So thank you so much for all your help again, man. You are awesome. Much appreciated. Winks Wild Ride, everybody. Miss Garcia, what's going on in the bushes? Miss Garcia, there's some questions, I guess, that should remain unanswered. Oh, thank you, Christina. She said, this is a great pick, Ruth. Thank you so much. I was very much like, so thank you. Thank you so much. We said, good night, Sister Dreams. Yeah. That's his secret, though, to share. That's his secret to share. Let's see. Winks said, LOL, ever heard one in the bush is better than two in the hand? I believe the saying is, never mind. You know what the saying is. Yeah, okay. Thank you, Winks. Thank you, Winks, for making sure that this will definitely be getting a disclaimer tonight. You guys are killing me. Mrs. Rue gets up tomorrow, rewatches this and goes, and about that, maybe we should rethink our content ideas. Let's see. Night Spicy Snoop, that was from Winks. Tina just comes in and goes, oh. Miss Garcia, I'm sure your version is totally different. Yes, welcome in, Tina. Thanks so much for joining us. Always appreciate to see you. You're awesome. Tina said, your voice just woke me up. Thought someone was in the dark. Sorry, I didn't mean to freak you out. Just random people across the country right now like, wait, what on earth was that? Oh, goodness. All right. Yeah, welcome back. Welcome back. Hopefully you guys are having fun. I think you guys are. I definitely am. So yeah, we're going to go a little bit longer. Does anybody know by chance, before people start going to sleep, because it is starting to get towards that time of night, quick serious question, does anybody know what time LDF is going live? And well, I should say in the next few hours, because I'm confused on timetables over there. I don't know what time y'all's park opens. The Walt Disneyland, as we were talking about. So if anybody knows that information, can they just drop that in chat so I am aware, because I probably will stay up for that. What you guys don't see behind the camera is literally I finish these and then I stay up for another several hours and then I sleep for a few hours and then I get up and you see me in chat. So that's one of the reasons when I usually start the stream and go, hey, tonight is a night I don't have to work tomorrow. And people usually like, oh, that means he's going to be doing this for a while. So yeah. 8 a.m. your time, so that's 11 a.m. my time. Okay. Cool. Like it. I like it. Thank you so much, Miss Garcia. Yes, we are back talking to Little Rue +2 and his very distinguished panel of streamers and mods in the channel. Thank you so much for tuning in. Make sure to like and subscribe the video. Also, hit the notification button if you would like to hear more things. Also, ergo, I don't know, I'm making up words in a random order. We could play button who's got the button. Thank you. Yes. Always appreciate Miss Garcia. You are awesome. I don't know what I'd do without Miss Garcia, because she is here the entire time till like whenever I sign off at whatever ridiculous hour it is. So I appreciate all my mods. Thanks so much, Tina. I'm so glad that I mean, yes, I'm sorry I woke you up at the same time. I'm glad you woke up because we're having a lot of fun here. definitely check out later or now or whatever you feel like it. Check out the last, like, what, hour and a half, 2 hours, because it got very interesting very fast. We had some interesting conversations, and there's a lot of spoilers for upcoming content on other channels. More to come on that. You heard it here first, everybody. You heard it here first. Ace said Miss Garcia is the best. Yes, she is. Yes, she is, Ace. You're not so bad yourself, buddy. No, you're great. You're great. We're having fun. We're hanging out. This is what happens when people stay up way too late and all have similar senses of humor. It gets interesting. Tina said secrets of the streamer. Yes, very, very much so. Very, very much so. There are definitely some spoiler alerts for other channels. That if you don't know beforehand, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be great. Oh Lord, I can't even recap all of it. I really could. If I tried right now, I couldn't recap all of it. That went so fast earlier. I was just like, okay, this is where we're going with it. Cool. That's why I didn't have anything planned for tonight. So, cool. Excuse me. Ha! Ha! Oh. There we go. He said a half hour of great. Was it just a half hour? Was it? Just so you know, everyone, this entire stream has been stamped with approval by Christina Holmes herself. The Miss Garcia is pretty awesome. Yeah, no, I think it was Miss Garcia is pretty awesome. I think that was how that was supposed to go, Miss Garcia. Okay. So that is actually one of the cool things about me having this channel is, you know, when you guys talk to me in chat, I very much am trying to convey some of these jokes, but I can't do the voices or anything like that in chat. So now you guys have a much better idea of what I'm going for with some of the comments that I make on different streams. Ace is asking, are you able to switch between Mickey and Minnie, or can you only do one character at once? That depends. That really depends. It depends on what I'm saying. That's one thing about when you're doing character voices because of different placements. It really depends on what words you're trying to say. So, like, when I'm doing Minnie, I can do the, here, hold on.
Mickey, huh?
Like, I can do that all day long, because I've just that particular, I know where to place it and throw that out really quick. As far as saying other things in the Minnie voice, it takes me sometimes a second to get there. The Mickey voice, I can pretty much just pull out. I can switch between new and old Mickey without even pausing. Oh, here we go, everybody. Nothing can stop us now. Oh, here we go. You know, and like I can go back and forth because those are actually pretty close to my throat. It's just a front versus back placement. The ones that are further back in my throat are a lot harder to switch between. So,
I don't know.
No, that's not right.
Why do I go chasing rain? Okay, Miss Piggy.
You know, like that kind of stuff I can't really, because that's all like right here. And so it's very hard to go from that to like the Mickey placement, which is much higher. So fun fact. Christina Holmes said, you really do have the best mods. Tina, Miss Garcia, Mike. I know, right? I am so lucky and so honored. So lucky and so honored that they all said yes. They said yes to the stream.
Harry Potter one. I just want a sock. Please, Harry.
I can do Dobby too, obviously. Sometimes that takes a minute, especially if I'm doing multiple voices. But yeah. Switching between different voices, it just depends on what the voices are, Ace. And what I'm saying. So, you know, sometimes I have to play something a little bit different for different statements, especially with Mickey, or some of those. But, you know, depending on what I'm flipping between, yeah, I can. Sometimes I can't. Well, I can until I can't. How about that? That's the best answer I got for you. All right, I'm just going to refresh everything here, see where we're at. Okay. All right. Hit that button and that button right there. You dirty rat. You dirty yellow bellied. Christina said, did I ever do theater? That's literally what I do for my work. He said the crazy train is done till tomorrow. I mean, it could pop back out. It could pop back out. You never know. I never know where the stream's going to take me. So Christina, in answer to your question, I went to college for half acting, half lighting design. And I currently am a department head for a very large theater. I think it's 1,756 seats or something for it's a symphony space. But we do everything from like comedians to bands to symphony to, we've done dance shows in there. But I've worked in professional theater for 16 years, I think it is. So yes, I have done a lot of theater. I've done a lot of theater. Yeah, so at some point there will probably be streams where I sing once I figure out the whole music rules, because I do sing. That's just, spoiler alert, that'll happen at some point. And then depending on where the channel goes from there, you know, I know we've talked about me doing video games and talking content. We've talked about me singing. We've talked about me doing shout outs and voices. So yes, the short answer is yes, I have definitely done theater. With your type of job, are you able to be funny or is it more professional? Ace, it's a mix of the two. It's a mix of the two. There are times where I definitely have to be more forward-facing, especially with clients and things like that, where, you know, some of them you have to be much more professional with it, and you're much more like, you know, solution-oriented and basically fixing problems, or, you know, making sure that problems don't arise. Because some of these shows, what a lot of people don't realize is, like, when you go to a concert or something like that, those guys haven't been there for very long. Like, that, you know, a lot of times the trucks show up between like 6 and 8 a.m. Usually crew is on at 8. They have the stage set, like a full rock and roll show. They'll usually have the stage set up by no later than 1 or 2 p.m. So you're talking about 5 hours to do that, everything. We're talking lights, sound, backline, which is all the instruments and all that. All that goes up in like 5 hours. And then usually sound check around like 3 or 4. And then, you know, doors open at 6, show at 7 or 8. Finish the show, pack everything up, and send it on its way in under 4 hours. I mean, I've seen major, like, arena shows. I've literally seen loadouts that were under 5 hours that were 29, 32 trucks. And we're talking semi-trucks for, like, big name artists. I've worked on those too. Yes, Ace, it is a mix. But you also, like, some people, especially with some crews, you want to mix the professionalism with, you know, just keeping it fun, keeping it positive, which I try to do to the best of my ability. There's a lot of different personalities in this industry that I work in, and so it really just depends on the day, the client, and kind of, you know, what they do. Tina said, you could host so many channels, do different characters, talk shows, content on streamers, and park streamers. It's endless. Thank you, Tina. And actually, I was mentioning that earlier. We might actually be doing some content of interviewing streamers if anybody wants to do it. I'm totally down to host that. No problem. Sorry, it's getting early and my beard's starting to itch because it's long. I need to trim this. This will be trimmed, by the way, when I go to Disney. I'm not going to shave, but I will be trimming up my beard. He says, have the lights ever turned off during the performance? Yes. Yes. More than once. And that's always a fun time. I've had lights turned off. I've had sound systems completely fail. I've had fire alarms go off. Yeah, it's live. It's live. Just like this is live, but instead of, you know, my audience being on the other end of the interweb, you know, they're physically sitting in seats in front of me. I can tell you, though, we did have, so fun story about that, since you brought up the lights turning off. And this was several years ago. I'm not going to name the theater or the production, but we were doing a musical. I think the space held like 2,300 plus people. And it was a pretty much sold out show. And about halfway through the first act, the entire city that the theater was in had a brownout. And so everything went out. All the lights went out. The only thing that was still up was the like emergency exit lights. And so Everybody's kind of freaking out backstage, and suddenly one of the assistant stage managers goes, "Hold on a minute, I got this." And he walks out, and he has his little flashlight, and he shines his flashlight, like steps to the center of the stage, shines his flashlight himself, goes, "Excuse me, everyone. So as you can probably see, the power's gone out. So if everyone could just stay seated and, not do anything, just stay seated, and we'll be right back with you." And clicked his light off and walked off stage in front of a packed out, almost 2,400 people. It was very, very, very funny. But yes, we have definitely had power go out. We've had system failures. I mean, it's part of when you do a live show. Things are going to happen. And a lot of my job currently is when those things happen. For instance, like when I'm at work and I'm talking to you guys on chats, like the other night with PJ, that was kind of what happened, was we had something break. And so literally I'm on the chat, and then right before you were supposed to meet Oswald, someone come flying in the room and was like, "Joey." And I went, "Oh, crud." I turn around, I'm already up out of my chair with my radio, like, "Okay, what's up?" And I go running out there, and we fixed whatever it was. And then I came back and was like, "Okay, what I missed?" "Oh, no, I missed Oswald." So, but yes, there are definitely things that fail and break. I mean, anytime you're dealing with anything electronic, there's going to be moving parts that can fail. So it is part of the beast. Let's see. Well, because you're in everyone's streams and recap their streams. I mean, yeah, I'm definitely down. I also, I think Winks and I are going to get together and maybe try to do some stuff where maybe I do like 20-second clips of, "Hey, this is them live right now. Go check out their channel. Hey, this is where so-and-so is right now. Go check out their channel." But again, that will be on a channel by channel basis, and I will clear that through the creators because I see that as a sign of respect. And I'm in no way trying to take away from anyone else's creative, what they're doing. Ms. Garcia said, "Poltergeist." What? Oh, when the lights, yeah, right? Ace Doobie said, "What happens if a mic breaks while there's a performance?" I'm assuming by breaks, you mean just stops working. Standard operating procedure, usually when you have a live show, is going to be you have the mics that are out there ready to go, and then you have either one or multiple backups. So if one mic fails, you'll literally see someone come out, like if it's a like a concert, you'll see literally someone come out and hand them another mic and take the one that's broken. If it's something like a musical, usually in my experience with the more like the larger musicals, especially the more professional musicals, all the leads will have more than one mic on them already. So, like if you're doing Wizard of Oz, Dorothy will probably have 2 mics already. And they'll be running one, and if for some reason they get like interference on signal, or it stops working, or starts crackling or something, they'll switch to the other one. The audience will have no clue, and they don't have to redo mic packs and all that kind of thing. Let's see. I hope that answers that question. But that's basically how that works, is you put in redundancies on purpose because you know it's live. That's part of the reason I know you guys have heard me talk about I'm trying to plan backup plans for if things go sideways or something happens while I'm at the parks. That is where that whole mentality comes from, is that's literally what I do for work, is help put in contingencies for if something goes wrong. See down the road and go, okay, this could be an issue, and go ahead and head it off before it becomes an issue. And also, if something does happen that was unavoidable, then do the best you can to troubleshoot it. Christina said, "That's awesome, Rue, my kind of folks." Exactly. That's why we all get along, right? Excuse me. Ace said, "Yes, stops working." Yeah. Excuse me. Does anybody else have any questions about any of that stuff? I can't answer, so I will put this as guidelines for those questions. I can't answer about specific artists, because I will not say anything bad or rude about any artist, whether I have personal feelings about it or not. I will say I've met a lot of really, really cool artists, but I don't like to get into who as much. I know I talked about Steve-O the other night. Steve-O's awesome. Literally one of the nicest people I've ever worked with. Very, very cool, very, very down to earth, very professional, and just a fun time. He's a riot. He's a riot. But yeah, I won't talk about so keep it to things like that, or like tech related questions. And I also won't be talking too much in detail about specific spaces or locations, just because, I try to keep the two separate, this and that. Even though, fun fact, I'm pretty sure well, in fact, I know at least one of my supervisors is subscribed to the channel. And I think a second one of my supervisors might be subscribed to the channel. So that's the other reason I have to be careful what I say. So I never know when they're watching. But they're a lot of fun. They're a lot of fun. Both of them are awesome. So I, of course, have found myself talking about, building all of this and, my goal for what I want this to become and kind of where I see it going and what I want to make sure I keep it as far as, keeping it positive and positivity based and making people laugh. I love to make people laugh, as you probably saw earlier. I am very much, that brings me joy, and that's the performer side of me. I was performing pretty consistently. I quit performing because I needed a more consistent paycheck. Because one thing you have to remember about performing is whether it's working for the Mouse, on Broadway, regional tour, world tour, unless you are a headliner band, and even then sometimes, okay, for the next 4 weeks or 6 weeks, I'm going to have a job. This is how much I'm going to make. And then you don't know if you have work after that because you constantly are auditioning, you're constantly going to different places and trying to, get into different shows and stuff. But you never have like a plan really farther out than about 6 weeks on a best case scenario. And so it's very hard to be able to plan and kind of budget and things like that when you don't know where or what you're doing 6 weeks out. So I kind of looked at that and I decided that it would be better for me to kind of go more the tech route because I did both on stage and backstage the entire time up to that point. But I did kind of let the on-stage stuff kind of go for a while. And if I ever get a good offer or something, there are still companies that call me occasionally. They're like, hey, we have this role we'd like you to do. So I do still perform occasionally. But I'm most of the time make my priority tech, especially because I do work for a house that is like a roadhouse for symphonic gigs and, bands, comedians, all that kind of stuff. So, that is my priority because they keep me busy. Because even though it may be a different gig every week or every day, I can look out and go, okay, I'm going to have work, until this month because there's nothing scheduled. But, this 8-month block, I know I'm going to have work. And I know after that, the work's going to pick back up again because a lot of live shows are very seasonal based. It actually follows the school system schedule pretty closely. You have the spring season where, you have a lot of indoor stuff like ballet, opera, musicals, all that kind of thing as far as regional and state and stuff like that. Tours, world tours as far as musicals. Summer is much more concerts because that's when all the outdoor venues can open up so people can book those easier. That kind of falls into fall, which then everybody kind of goes back inside to, again, like the ballet and the musicals and the opera and all that kind of thing. And then, of course, you have the Christmas season, which is its own beast, where there have literally been Christmas seasons where I've pulled 80-plus hour weeks easily. There were times where we'd finish a gig at like 2 to 4 o'clock in the morning and you're back at 6. Or you finish at 5 or 6 a.m. and you're back at 8. So, you go out, you take a 30-minute nap in your car, you go back in, you go back to work, and you do a 16-hour day. So, but it kind of follows that pattern. I hope that answers the question. But basically, because I can, where I was going with all that was, because I can kind of look at that and know, okay, this is how the seasons roughly go, I can look and go say, okay, I'm going to have work. This month, I may be slower in this venue, but, because it's summer, but the outside venues will be busy, so I can go work over there, and then I can hop back over here when the fall thing starts, and that way I can keep myself working year-round and make it more of a full-time thing versus, okay, I have a show, great, I'm casting a show, that's 6 weeks, okay, now what do I do with myself? Because you never know when you're going to get cast again. So hopefully that kind of gives you a little bit of insight into that. I'm just going to double-check my chat, because I saw you guys post a couple of things that I wanted to answer. Let's see. Christina Holmes said, I appreciate your sense of humor. I'm not stopped laughing since I've been here. Thank you so much, Christina. That actually means the world. That means the world to me. I really, really, really appreciate it. Ace, what are you doing? I've got that set to moderate. What are you doing? Ace is over here like, I want to be a mod. Let me be a mod. We'll chat. But yeah, that's kind of just a little bit about me and where I'm at, what I do professionally. Does anybody have any other questions about that? Because, if I can answer it, I will. And we're kind of at that point in the night where, I'm slowing down a little bit, so anything you guys have questions about, let me know. I'll probably go for, at most, Miss Garcia, another hour. I will probably still take a break 15 minutes. I'll come back and do another 45 minutes and probably call it a night. A night. There we go.
Oh, well, I bless my soul, what's wrong with me? I'm itching like a cat on a fuzzy tree. My friends say I'm acting white as a bug. I'm in love. Huh, I'm all shook up. Oh, yeah.
So I can do that too, by the way. I think I've talked about that in previous streams. I've done character voices. I've done, for live stuff, I've done like a character-oriented voice. I've done Elvis voice. I also can sing very high in falsetto, which is part of the reason I can do Mickey so well, because that's all like up there or higher. So yeah, fun facts. Also, I'm singing Winks to sleep. That's what I'm doing because he's lost in the weeds. We got to sing Winks to sleep, everybody. So any questions? Any questions at all? While you guys are answering, I am going to refresh the chat real quick. Give me un momento, por favor. And we are up to 14 likes. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. I really, really, really do. Like I said, 85 subscribers is huge. I am trying to break 100. I'd like to break 150 before we get to Disney, but we will see. But I'll be happy with 100 because we're just going to keep growing. I think you guys are having fun, so yeah. Christina Holm asks, how old were you when you started performing? I started really late, so probably 15-ish. I mean, I performed at like church and stuff like that when I was younger. And that's a whole nother story. And then, as far as like getting into live theater and all that kind of thing, 15 to 16. I started in a local community theater. I don't want to tell this whole story, but I'll give highlights. So I started in a local community theater. From there, I wound up auditioning for a show, and I've talked about this in a previous stream. So if you were there for that, go back and check that out. Or if you weren't there for that, go back and check that out. I will probably do a vlog about this at some point that tells the entire story. But here's the Cliff Notes. I started in high school doing like community theater. I did high school theater. I really, really liked it, but it wasn't like my main focus. It was like a hobby because I still played a lot of sports at the time as far as baseball and a little bit of basketball, but mainly baseball. And then I went and auditioned for a show. I made it to the last, I think it was 47 people were there at the end of the last callback. They had 45 costumes because they had rented the national tour set and costumes for this particular show, which was a Disney show, by the way. It wasn't at Disney. This was that we got it, or the local company rented it from the Disney company from the national tour that Disney had done of this show. So they only had so many costumes. So basically the head person called us all in and said, hey, at this point, you've gone through all the cuts. We have this many costumes, so 2 of you, unfortunately, won't be joining us for the show. But at this point, I want to tell everybody, all of you have what it takes to be in the show. It now comes down to, if I have 2 people that are roughly the same size, build, hair color, eye color, look, we'll have to pick one of you because we have to cut 2 people somewhere. And I was one of the people that got cut, but I still went and saw the show. At the show, I ran into the same person in the lobby. They recognized me, thought it was really cool that I came and asked if I'd like to intern for them. I wound up interning for them, and that was a very prominent regional theater at the time. I interned for them for about 2.5 years. That was the rest of high school. I went to college for theater. And then I came back and I've worked for basically that section, because there's 4 different theaters in that building. So I work as a department head now, but I've been a stagehand, I've been a lighting hand, I've done spotlight for years. I do carpentry work. I don't really do much sound anymore. I started out doing a lot of sound. I don't do too much of that anymore. But yeah, that's kind of how I got my start, and I just never left. I did leave when the world ended for a little while. Well, I left before that because I'd left the state. I was doing a performance gig, and then when that ended, which I kind of talked about, you can't really plan, I decided that I'd get like a corporate job for a little while, which I did for a couple of years, and luckily that was right before the world ended, so I did that through when all that was going on, and luckily I was an essential worker, so I was able to keep a paycheck coming in. And then as soon as the theaters opened back up, I basically was like, peace, and then went back to work for theater. and I've been there ever since. So yeah, that's kind of the Cliff Notes. Let's see here. Did you start in school? Kind of. I mean, like I said, the community theater performed and rehearsed at my high school. And the person that ran the community theater was also the high school drama teacher. So, sort of. Thank you, Christina. I appreciate it. It's my life. It's my life. Okay, anyway, it's way too early in the morning for that. I will say this. I'm not going to tell you where they are, but if anyone ever stumbles onto it, direct message me. There is a video. In fact, there's 2 videos, at least out there right now, that I know of on YouTube that have me performing at a theme park. I'm not going to tell you which theme park. I'm not going to tell you how to find it because I know how to find them. I find them very funny, but yes, there are at least 2 videos out there I know of for a fact that are the full shows that I did at this particular theme park. One of them I was the lead, the other one I was a featured soloist. So if anyone ever stumbles upon it, let me know. Just direct message me and we'll have a good laugh and I can tell you stories about that. I can tell you it is, when you go to see a show at a theme park, what they're doing is work. I mean work. Because, you're going to one show and then you go about your day, you're on vacation, you're hanging out. They're doing the same show. I mean, we did one show that was 4 times a day. The next show we did was 6 times a day. And the one that was 4 times a day started at I think our first show was 10 or 11, something like that. And we did it an hour break in between each show. And then the next season show that I did was 6 shows. And we didn't even start our first show till 6:30 p.m. And we knocked out 6 shows with, I think, a 5 to 15 minute break between shows. Till 11 or midnight. So, I mean, they're putting in the work up there. A lot of times, it really is, that's the best shape I've ever been in my life was when I performed at the theme park. Because I do the trick where you can, and a lot of singers do this too before they go on tour. You either get on a treadmill or you run and you sing through the show while you're running. And the reason you do that is when you're doing all the dancing and stuff, you get out of breath. So if you don't have the vocal control to be able to support the vocal, that's how you can kind of build it up, is you get used to being able to support it healthily while being out of breath, and you learn where you can breathe and all that kind of thing so you don't pass out, basically. But it's a lot harder than it looks. So just fun fact, if you ever go to a show at a theme park, make sure you applaud because they put in the work. They really are. Not to mention, you're watching it once and then you leave. They are doing the exact same show, however many times a day, 5 to 7 days a week, until eternity. So it's one of the challenges is keeping it fresh. Because I'm sure if you could, imagine sitting down, this is the best way I can describe it. Imagine sitting down and writing the same sentence, and you write the same sentence 2,000 times. By the time you finish, your writing is going to be so sloppy because you just don't care. Because you're so over it. Same kind of concept. That's what you're trying to avoid when you do a live show at a theme park over and over and over again, is you never want to have that bored, complacent, whatever. Okay, I've done this so many times, I don't care. You have to make each show special because that's the whole point of someone coming to see you when they could be riding a roller coaster or, doing something else. Usually you're a place where people can sit down, they can cool off. So you want to make sure they're entertained and they feel special. So that is another one of the challenges of live performing at a theme park. So fun facts. And yeah, like I said, if anybody ever finds those videos, I know where they are. I know what the videos are. So if you ever find them, message me. I'll let you know whether or not that's the right video. And we can laugh about it off chat. But I don't know. I don't feel comfortable sharing those videos on the stream yet, I should say. So anyway, fun facts. You're very welcome, Christina. Thank you for listening. Thank you for asking. Yeah. Anybody else have any questions for stuff like that? Ow. Sorry, I just stepped on a cat claw. Let me check my messages while you guys are doing your thing. Hop back over onto this screen. And thank you guys so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. My wife and I have been talking about doing a channel for years and years and years. And she kept telling me, just get out there and do it. And I kept telling her, I don't know if A, anybody will even watch, and B, if anybody will even want to listen to me talk or, do things or watch me do things. So it really does mean the world that you guys have welcomed me into the community like you have. And that goes for everybody, mods, creators, people that are in the park with the mods and creators, people in the chat, like all of you guys shouting me out. Like I wouldn't be able to do this without you guys. And I really, really do appreciate it. I mean, the amount of support that I have found in this community is absolutely astounding. And it's humbling. It's very, very humbling. And I really, really appreciate every single one of you. I really, really do. Anyway, that's Real Facts by Little Roo. All right, Miss Garcia, you still here? I'm guessing you probably are, because you're always here. Guys, I'm going to step away for just a second, because I'm pretty sure one of my cats just knocked something over, but I will be right back. Give me just a second. When I get back, you're very welcome, Christina. You're very, very welcome. And thank you, Miss Garcia. I really appreciate that. Christina said, I appreciate you streaming for us. Big heart for you for being here. Thank you so much. It's amazing to me that you guys would stay up this late. I mean, even on the West Coast, it's what, 4:30 in the morning right now? You guys stayed up this late watching me just hang out, watching the sun come up behind me. Speaking of, I need to turn the lights up a little bit because it's going to wash me out. Whoop, turned it off. We're in the dark. There we go. So I am going to step away for just a second to go check on whatever that mess was that they just made, because they're all acting really sus right now. And I will be right back. When I get back, we will probably go until about 8:15, Miss Garcia, and then I will probably sign off unless everybody falls asleep while I'm gone. Miss Garcia said, we appreciate you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I really, really do. I love what we're building here. I love where this is going. This is not what I expected. But this is kind of a dream for me of just being able to sit here and talk, and people actually want to listen. So yeah, I appreciate every single one of you. Give me just a minute to go check on whatever these ornery little rear ends are doing over here, and I will be right back. In the meantime, what will we look at today? Let's see. What do I want to play today? I am going to put up this picture. This is actually from the eclipse last year. So I did take that picture. Oh, gosh darn it. I keep doing the wrong side. So check that out. I just thought it was a really cool the way the lights worked. And I will be right back. Thanks, everybody. All right, guys, we are back. Thank you so much for sticking with me. I really appreciate it. And there we go. All right. And, oh, come on now. There we go. Ah. There we go. Oh, all right. I know I said there we go like 5 times, and every time it kept staying up there. I'm back. I'm back. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for sticking with me. I appreciate all of you. Those 4 are getting into trouble in the other room. They definitely are getting into trouble in the other room. They travel in herds. They do move in herds. Miss Garcia's like, I'm awake. I am too. And as always, appreciated. And we will probably talk even more after the stream ends, because that's a thing that we do. Also, if anybody has any ideas or thoughts or anything like that, especially since this stream is full and this chat is full right now of people that I respect and I love your content and everything, definitely hit me up on direct message and stuff. I'm always open to advice and things like that. Joanna A, what is up? Welcome. Have you been ninja watching or are you just tuning in? Have you been ninja watching or just tuning in? Let me know. Oh, Christina Holmes is still here. I like that. Hey, I'm here. As you can see, sun is up, sun is out here on the East Coast right now. So that is what you're seeing behind me. Yeah, welcome. Also, if you're just tuning in, definitely go back and, okay, you've been ninja watching, so you've been listening. Oh boy, a lot to unpack there. So thank you so much. Thank you for saying hey. I appreciate it. That's awesome. I'm so glad you're here. That's so cool. Thank you so much for staying up with us. We appreciate it. Let's see. What should we talk about now, guys? Ninja laughing. What does ninja laughing sound like? I don't know. I don't know. I like to talk. And you guys like to listen, which I appreciate. So, but yes, thank you so much for ninja watching. We appreciate it. It's very interesting to watch what these streams do after I post them too. Because some of you guys will go back and comment, and I love the comments. So please keep that coming. It is appreciated. Excuse me. All right, just refreshing everything real quick. Munch on my food. So let's talk about Figment. Why not? I'm going to talk about Figment. So, the history of Figment over at Walt Disney World at Epcot is actually very interesting as far as the different things that have happened over the years. Everybody's just like, ha 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 ha. But the Figment ride at Walt Disney actually started out. They did a big promo. I believe it was the Dreamweaver. Or Dreamweaver, one of those. Had like the top hat and the whole thing. He had the Dream Machine. And when they first were launching the ride, he actually would make appearances in the park. He was in some of the classic commercials that they did for Epcot as well. And so they opened the ride. The original ride was, Figment and a journey through imagination. And, Figment was kind of your guide because he was the figment of your imagination. And you would get to the final finale room and it would start out like, oh, well, this is my imagination, and like there'd be this big explosion and the wall would drop and suddenly you're looking at all of these figments doing everything from, riding a rocket to sitting on the sun to sitting on a planet to and they're all imagination, great song. So that's how the original ride worked. And I can't remember what year it debuted, but I will look that up and let you guys know. But basically that's how it started. They then closed it for a while and kind of, I think they were going to replace it with something else. A bunch of people were like, no, bring back Figment. Me being one of them. And so Kodak actually sponsored the revamp of bringing Figment back. Now, the idea was to try to modernize the ride and make it more visually updated, basically. And so Kodak was very much like, yes, that's our thing, like visual art. Like, yes, that's what we're going to do. And so they sponsored the ride. They started, actually putting the ride together again and redesigning it and everything. And I believe there was a beta version that came out that was only open for like a month and a half. And everybody was like, what is this? And they closed it out and redid some more stuff and then opened it up again to the modern version that it is now. Now, fun fact, at the same time that they were doing all of this, again, Kodak was the sponsor. Kodak does film. like, camera film and cameras and disposable cameras and all that. Well, during the process of them building the ride, the market of cameras, basically the camera market, exploded with digital cameras. And Kodak took a hit. And so because of that, Kodak had to wind up pulling a bunch of funding for the Figment ride on the revamp. So there is a point, and I used to make jokes about this, never realizing it was actually what happened. But what happened was, when you're in the ride, basically the new one is, you're at Imagination Labs, and you've got like the office for the guy that made Flubber, you've got the office for the Honey I Shrunk the Kids guy, and you pass all this in the queue, and like in each doorway they have a frosted over glass with the name, and like in the Flubber one, they've got like the green disco lights where the Flubbers are all dancing. They have that. And then for the one where they shrunk the kids, every time you walk by it, like every few minutes you hear like, okay, and you hear the laser go off, and suddenly it goes silent. And so that's kind of how the queue works. And then you get in these red cars where I think it could sit 3 per bench seat, two benches per car, and I think there's 4 per train. And you go in, and basically the head of the Imagination Institute, which is played by one of the guys from Monty Python. He's your tour guide, and you were basically on an open house tour of the Imagination Institute narrated by him. And then suddenly Figment pops up next to him, and he's like, oh no, you are not messing this up for us. Like, get out of here. You're going to mess it up. And Figment's like, no, I want to help. Let's try this. Let's try that. So basically the concept is you're going through and it's experimenting with, thank you, Eric Idle. I appreciate that. Yes, I was like, I'm drawing a blank on the name, but everybody will know who I'm talking about. But yes, Eric Idle. And so he takes you through different stations of, how smell will have an impact on your imagination, or sound will have an impact on your imagination, or lights will have an impact on your imagination. And for instance, Figment in each of these stations suddenly comes in during the experiment and throws it for a loop. So for instance, in the smell section, literally, it's like, oh, this is cherries, and this is, this other smell. And Figment goes, well, what about this one? And he hits like a slot machine, and it comes up with 3 skunk tails, and suddenly they hit you with all this gas that really, really smells. With the sound one, he's doing like, let's try a high tone. Let's try a low tone. And Figment's like, oh, well, if you use your imagination, yes, thank you, Joanne. And so if you use your imagination, you could do so much more with this, like this. And all the lights go out, and suddenly you hear a train, and it sounds like the train is coming right at you and going over you. So they do all these different things. Well, you come to this portion in the ride where you can either go straight and there's a bay door, or there's a track that goes right and there's a box sitting there. And basically at this point, Eric Idle's character is like, okay, Figment has pretty much ruined this. We're going to go ahead and end it here because it's going to get very dangerous if we get into the sensory, like touch and taste section of the ride. So, we're just going to end the tour here. And Figment suddenly pops out of the box and goes, great, now you can go on my open house tour. And the thing turns right, and you go into these rooms where you're in like a house, and everything's on the ceiling. It's all upside down. They've got like boiling water on a stove, and it's all upside down on the ceiling. They've got a kitchen sink that's dripping upwards. I mean, all these really cool visual things. And then, of course, the big finale, and then the ride ends. Now, the new ride is much shorter than the old ride. And I used to joke at that turning point where Figment would jump up because the track went into the bay door. I went, oh, this must have been where they ran out of money. Turns out that's true. There is a whole section behind that door, whole big ride building area that is not being used because Kodak had to pull some of the funding for the ride. And so at the last minute, they were like, okay, we got to figure out what to do. And they took what was left with the funding and kind of put in the rest of the stuff to make it a functioning ride. So fun facts. That's a little bit about Figment. Also, I mentioned before, one of the original Figments from the ride is featured on the West Coast at Guardians, whatever the tower overlay is. I always forget the name of it. But the tower, previously Tower of Terror, now Guardians ride that's in the same building. When you go into the collector's room, up on the left-hand side on the ceiling, there'll be a frosted box. And inside that, you will see the silhouette of Figment. And that is one of the original Figments from the ride. Also, pieces of the Dream Machine and the original Dream Maker are, I believe, in a warehouse somewhere in Orlando or around Orlando. I think it's the one probably over by the airport. And it's either backstage or in that warehouse. And it's under very much disrepair. And it's just kind of sat there, age to time. My apologies. My phone just decided to beep at me. So, yeah, fun facts about Figment. But there are still little bits of it out there. I have heard that they're doing another big push for Figment. This was actually the very first plush that my daughter ever got from Disney, was the Figment. These were the second and third, I believe. And then somewhere, I believe she also has a Daisy Duck. My fur babies are getting in trouble. They're getting ornery because the sun's up. So, fun facts about the Figment ride. There it is. All right. Moving right along. You guys still awake? You still with me? I know we're coming up on the top of the hour. I may go ahead and end at 8 o'clock because I am getting a little tired. And I know you guys probably should get some sleep. Also, real quick shout out. Don't miss Living Dead fam. They are going live sometime this morning from the parks, I believe, for breakfast. So let me actually look over at their page real quick and see what's going on with them. If I can get my computer to do what I'm talking about. Also, I know somebody asked about some of the East Coast streamers. I believe one of the notifications I just got was for some of them going live. So I may pull some of them up on my computer and kind of tell you what they're doing if you want to check some of that out. Now, so give me 1 second. I'm just going to look up what's going on over on Living Dead fam. See if they have a waiting thing already set up, because I'll probably just jump straight into that. Let's see. Page. All right, I don't see an upcoming yet, but definitely stay tuned over there. They're at 404 subscribers, so that is awesome for them. I am so excited. I do mod for them as well, so if you want to hang out in that chat, I am down. All right, let's see what's going on with some of my guys over here on the East Coast. I'm going to pull that up over on this screen. Give me 1 second here. I want to make sure I'm using a tab that's already muted, so... All right, looks like Ron on the Go is going to go live in about 27 minutes and 24 seconds. For Magic Kingdom, he's going to be doing early entry for rides, shows, and the parade. So definitely go check out Ron on the Go if you want to see some of the stuff that I'm going to be trying to show you when I'm there. He does go live. If you pop in there, feel free to say, hi from Little Roo or anything like that, and I'll probably hop in there as well for a little while. I will ask, he is one of the channels, and this is all up to creators. I am totally okay with it. It is his channel. We just work, we just live here. So he is, don't be promoting my channel. I would appreciate that. But yeah, definitely check out his stuff. He's great. He's really nice. He talks to the chat all the time. But yeah, you can kind of get a preview of some of the stuff that I'll be seeing as well. Also check out some of his other videos because he's really, really good. Ron is actually the first live streamer that I found online. So I guess you could say that's where I came from, was his chat, and just kind of migrated through Coda over to the West Coast. And that's how I met all of you wonderful people. But feel free to say, like, Little Roo sent me over, hey, or something like that. I don't think he will mind. If he does, I'm sure he will let us know. But like I said, don't actively promote or talk about what we talked about here in that chat. Keep it focused on him and on Disney. I really would appreciate that. He's great. His content is fantastic. He also partnered with Coda Bear to do a bunch of that Japan trip stuff and Tokyo Disney and all that kind of stuff. So if you haven't seen those videos on Coda's channel, definitely go check those out on Coda Bear the Explorer's channel because they're a lot of fun. They're great videos. They did a whole bunch of really cool stuff over there. They went to the Gundam factory. If you haven't seen that video, it is cool. I wasn't even a huge Gundam fan, but that's just flipping cool. It's a life-size Gundam that moves around and does a whole thing. And then, of course, he tours the factory. He toured a bunch of other places around there. They went to a drifting go-kart place for one of the streams. And then, of course, they did Tokyo Disney. So definitely check that out. At Tokyo Disney, apparently there is a cavalcade-style all-mini show that they do, like parade style. That's very, very, very cool. He has that on there as well. So definitely go check out Ron on the Go. That's RON on the Go. And he does pretty much everything Disney over here as well. So he's great. We love Ron on the Go over here. Let me hop back into my stream. Everybody's like, still here. I'm still here. Don't leave me. But yeah, you can find me over there. I'll say hey to you. You can say hey to me. It'll be a fun time. I'm just kind of checking to see if anybody else is setting up, getting ready to go right now. Let's see here. Let me see what she's up to today. Sorry, give me one moment. I'm just pulling that up. Okay, and I don't see any updates I don't see any updates yet on their stuff. So that Disney Crazy Lady is another one that's great over there. Also, Park Hoppers, like I said, they do a ton of Epcot content as far as the shows and the flower festival and all that kind of stuff. They're great. They're awesome people. So definitely go check them out. All right, and hopping back into my chat. Well, guys, I don't really have much else to talk about, to be perfectly honest. We got about 9 minutes left from when I'm going to go ahead and shut it down. But does anybody else have any other questions for me, comments, something you want me to answer, something you want me to talk about, anything at all? All right. Well, I guess I'll go ahead and call it a morning. It is 7:52 a.m. here on the East Coast. Thanks for the recommendations. Not a problem. Definitely go check them out. They're great. Also, if you are Ninja watching and you don't know or you somehow missed it, we will be going live from Walt Disney World on the 15th of March. We'll be there till the 22nd. We got a whole bunch of really cool stuff planned. There is still that really, really, really big surprise that I am so hoping gets confirmed. Hopefully it won't be too much longer before I find out whether or not that will be happening. So please stay tuned. Again, the hints are out there as far as what it is, so you might be able to figure it out. If you do think you figured it out, shoot me a direct message, and who knows? Who knows? Other than that, you can find me on Instagram. That's the best way to direct message me if you would like. Also, please check out our Patreon. There will be more content coming to that. Hopefully, I'll be able to knock some of that out this weekend. And there's also the if you would like to donate to the channel or help us out, or want to get us a treat, surprise with, or anything like that, we do have a Go Buy Me a Coffee. Mods, Miss Garcia, if you're still here, you can definitely throw that link in the chat if you'd like. Also, don't forget to check out PJ's Ponderosa. They're always doing fun stuff. Winx Wild Ride was in here tonight. He was a blast. We had Ace Garcia 32 in here for a while. He's amazing. A lot of fun stuff there. And I think I'm missing someone. I feel like I'm missing someone right now, and I can't remember who it is. But I'm tired. It's been a long night. I've had a lot of fun tonight. This has been a really, really fun stream, guys. I've really, really enjoyed it. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Joanna A., thank you. Christina Holmes, you're awesome. Miss Garcia, always a pleasure and always a privilege to have you modding for me over here. You are excellent. I am probably going to go ahead and wrap this up, but I will see you in the streams. I do plan on going live tonight unless I completely pass out. Tina, you're awesome. I wasn't sure if you're still awake or not. Thank you so much again for being here. You're great. I am going to go ahead and wrap this thing up, but I will see you on the next one. Also, make sure to stay tuned on Ace and Wink's channel. And Cordy, I believe, is also going live tonight. So check those channels out, because some of the stuff talked about tonight may show up in that chat tomorrow. So just be aware of that. If you missed any of the stuff tonight, make sure you go back and watch it. I believe about after the first hour into this stream, it got nuts, and it just stayed that way until about 45 minutes ago. So definitely go check that out. Bye, Joanna. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for Ninja watching. We appreciate you, and thank you for coming and saying hey in the chat. Always a pleasure to see you. I will definitely be seeing you. Also, I do believe, I'm not sure if Theme Park Casual is going live today or not. I don't remember. If any of the mods know, please put that in the chat. He's doing that really cool March Madness thing, which I really, really do enjoy, because it's just a very cool format. As you can tell, I like different formats and stuff like that. So check that out. Also, stay tuned here. We do have some more stuff to announce that is coming down the pipe. It just hasn't been confirmed or solidified yet, or I'm still waiting on all the things. So anyway, this is Little Roo saying I'll see you in the streams. Y'all have a great one. Thanks so much and have a great night. Okay, guys? Bye.